All right, I think we're live here at Collectco. It is Friday night. I'm not Chad, I am Paul, and I'm going to be your substitute teacher for the night and for tomorrow night as well. Yeah, got a lot of Japanese auctions, some 45s tonight, and got like, I think, 6 crates of new vintage arrivals marked. Hello, hello. All right. And yeah, I feel like I haven't done this in like a month at least. It's been a while, but it's always fun and a little change of pace doing these live sales. And yeah, we're gonna sell some records tonight. Let me know when you're watching. I'll go ahead and say if you're watching it, please like the video. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, wherever you're watching, X, like it, share it. All of that stuff helps us grow. And so the good thing about Chad being gone for the night is Julie, his mom, actually made a dinner for him because she didn't know that he wasn't going to be here. So I got to eat some of her homemade cooking, and it definitely lives up to the hype. I am very full, feeling a little slow right now, but as the show goes on and the caffeine kicks in, I'm sure things will speed up. All right, those are going to be auctioned tonight. Some original Albert King, John Lee Hooker, a bunch of Japanese pressings as well. Got some Beatles 45s, got a really rare Love 7-inch EP that's going to be going up tonight. Hopefully we've got the right audience for that one because it is not cheap. I was shocked when I looked it up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just get started with a crate of new vinyl. Get the fingers warmed up. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. It has been a while. All right. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, $33.99. This is all new, sealed from our distributor. $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Hey, Craig. Yeah, I guess I don't sound anything like Chad. I don't even think I could if I tried. He is from Tennessee, for sure. Next in the crate is Judas Priest, Invincible Shield. That's on heavyweight red vinyl. It feels heavy. I think it's 2 LPs, $48.99 on Judas Priest. What is this? Yeah, Carrie King. I thought it said Mary King. I was like, that doesn't look very merry at all. Carrie King, From Hell I Rise, $44.99. Carrie King from Slayer. Got a couple copies of that. We've got Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $56.99. That's the remaster. We've got Prince and The Revolution Around the World in a Day, $33.99 on Prince. Another copy. Incubus, Science, $39.99. That is their debut LP. I think they put out Fungus Among Us before that, but they kind of dismiss that album altogether. But Incubus Science, $39.99. Kid Rock, that's Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $44.99 on Kid Rock. New and sealed. Whiskey Myers, $34.99. Looks like that one is self-titled. Whiskey Myers, $34.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $33.99. That's on sea glass colored vinyl, including Keep on Loving You, Take It on the Run, Don't Let Him Go, and In Your Letter, $33.99 for REO Speedwagon, sea glass vinyl. The Cult, Sonic Temple, that is $39.99 on The Cult. That is on translucent green double vinyl. Brian Thurman wants JP, that is Judas Priest. First sale of the night goes to Brian Thurman. Judas Priest is sold. If anyone wants anything that I've shown, just leave a comment. I'll grab it for you. Crimson Glory, Transcendence. It's a music on vinyl pressing on cool blue colored vinyl, numbered on the back. That's a pretty low number too. Number 97. It's $39.99. $39.99. Chad does not have a cold. That'd be hilarious if he got a cold and just lost his southern accent altogether. I'm Paul. I usually work in the back and I buy collections and all that, but whenever Chad needs a substitute, he asked me to fill in, and here I am. I'll be here tonight and tomorrow night. Next in the crate is Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99 for Whiskey Myers Mud. Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder, $39.99. That was the soundtrack to my high school. Of my high school, to my high school, of, that is the soundtrack of my high school. Like I said, I haven't done this in a while, but what was that one track? Six Sad Little World. That's a good one. Very jammy. $39.99. Queen, The Miracle. That's a half-speed master. $44.99 for Queen. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. That is $33.99 on No Doubt. No Doubt. Gwen Stefani. Casino Royale. This is an At the Movies music on vinyl pressing. Limited edition of 1,500 numbered copies on gold vinyl. There it's numbered on the back. $44.99 for Casino Royale. Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, another music on vinyl pressing. Audiophile, $38.99, numbered on the back, and that is on black and gold marbled vinyl. Soul Asylum. And we've got The Piano Guys. The Piano Guys is self-titled. That's another music on vinyl pressing, limited to 1,000 numbered copies. That's number 38. Number 38. The Piano Guys. That's $38.99. Ghost, If You Have. Am I reading that right? Yeah, If You Have Ghost. $33.99 for Ghost. Next is Yes, Boston Garden. That does not have a price on it, but this one does. Yes, Boston Garden is $44.99. We've got Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Yes, Boston Garden. That is put out by Parachute Recording Company, $44.99. And last in the crate is Sabotage. Sabotage Streets, a rock opera, $59.99. This is on Ocean Blue vinyl, 2 LPs, $59.99. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get that crate out of the way and then put up our first crate of new vintage arrivals that John priced for us. And I guess I'll go ahead and get some of these auctions started. I think what I'm going to do is I've got a lot of 45s and I've got a good amount of LPs. I might put up a 45 and an LP, just one of each at a time. That's probably going to be the game plan for tonight. Hopefully you guys like Japanese pressings. They sound amazing, and hopefully you like 45s. All right. Paul's crate's full of strawberry shortcake. And people don't forget. Let's see. Right in the middle of a crate of metal. I was pretty proud of that one. What am I going to put up first? First up, maybe I'll put that one up. And what do we have here? I was just kind of given a crate and I was told to start them at $10 on these 45s. That's cool. All right. Let's see. First up for auction. Is Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. This is a Japanese import, of course, with the obi, and looks like there's some other goodies in here as well. A little insert, if I can find the way that it opens. There it is. Lyric insert in Japanese and English. Ron Wood with the obi and the vinyl. No condition notes. Typical Japanese perfection there. That is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Let's see, how's the glare right there? Not ideal. All right, but I think this time of the day, this is going to be how it is. Next for auction is James Brown and his famous Flames. That is Yours and Mine. And on the other side is I Loves You Porgy. That's on the Bethlehem label. Very nice copy. Also with the company inner sleeve, which don't really see those too often with a James Brown 45. That's going to be a $10 start. James Brown, Yours and Mine, and I Loves You Porgy. $10 start on that. Bill Sammons has a bid on Ron Wood at $35. Let's see what we've got in this first crate. I did glance through all these, and John priced out some great stuff for tonight. Let's see, any off the wall? No metal tonight. No metal tonight. The name of the game is Vintage Arrivals, and for auctions we're doing Japanese and 45s. Japanese imports and 45s. I promise we'll get to more metal. Probably early next week, probably Monday, I bet. We'll start putting some more of those up. Let's see what's in this crate. The Sunshine Band, The Sound of Sunshine, that is VG Plus, $14.99. We're in a check condition crate. Cream Wheels of Fire, that is VG $14.99. VG $14.99. That is the original label. Stereo copy. Cream Wheels of Fire, VG $14.99. Eric Clapton Backless is VG $14.99. VG $14.99 on Clapton. Cream is sold to Candace Lindberry. Going twice, going three times on Ron Wood. That is at $35 with Bill Sammons, and Amanda Bennett has a bid on James Brown at $10. That's going once, going twice. John Mayall with Eric Clapton, Blues Breakers, great album. This is VG $14.99. It's that's a really early album with Eric Clapton on it there. VG $14.99. Don McLean, American Pie, VG copy $9.99. The Mamas and the Papas Deliver. That's VG $9.99 for Mamas and the Papas. The Chipmunks songs from our TV shows featuring the Chipettes. That is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Mayall. Let's see. Gin Cast was first on John Mayall. Chris Bachek, you were second. Susie Breedlove on the Chipmunks. Final call on Ron Wood. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Final call on that. That's at $35 with Bill Sammons, and going twice, going three times. The James Brown single is at $10 with Amanda Bennett. Back to the crate. Robert Warner, you were second on Chipmunks. Bunky and Jake, LAMF. That's on the Mercury label. VG Plus, $24.99. That's a 1969 press. Very nice. It's graded VG Plus, but it looks really nice. Bunky and Jake, LAMF. The Mugwumps, a historic recording. The Mugwumps is VG Plus, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Mugwumps. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, VG, $9.99. That does have the booklet with it. Tracy Swinger's going to get the Mugwumps. Mugwumps is sold to Tracy Swinger, and Ron Wood is sold to Bill Sammons for $35. Let me get all of this put back together. Final call on James Brown. By the time I get this Ron Wood record put back together, I'm going to sell it. That's at $10 with Amanda Bennett. That's at $10. You've got about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is sold to Amanda Bennett for $10. I've got a little spot back here that I'm going to keep the 45s in order. And that means it's time to put up another batch of auctions. Let's see here. Classic. I'm going to put that up. And let's go ahead and put this up too. That's cool. Picture sleeves with 45s are always cool. No posters tonight. No posters. I'm doing records. I bet tonight's show will go till about 11, maybe midnight. and that will do it. I'm sure we'll get back into the posters when Chad gets back, but it is not on the agenda tonight. What is on the agenda is Toto Isolation. Toto Isolation, that is a Japanese import. Obviously, it does not have the obi, but it does have the Japanese sound quality and the Japanese insert or lyric sheet. I think there's a couple things in here, actually, yeah. So lyric sheet there, and then a little insert right there. Toto Isolation. No condition notes on the vinyl. We're going to do just a $20 start on this. It's going to sound incredible. It is a 1984 Japanese import of Toto Isolation. $20 start on that. And also up for auction is the Monkees, D.W. Washburn, and It's Nice to Be With You, with the original inner sleeve. And it's on the Colgan's label. I would say this is a VG Plus copy. $10 start on that. $10 start on the Monkees with the original picture sleeve. Very cool. $10 start on that. And looking for a $20 start on Toto. Toto. All right. U.S. Press on Ron Wood. I'm not sure. I can almost guarantee we have some in the back, but I would not even know where to begin to look. We have thousands of records back there, and none that I know of out in these bins on the floor. Next up is Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen, live from deep in the heart of Texas. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Pink Floyd The Wall. That's Pink Floyd The Wall. VG copy, $26.99 for Pink Floyd The Wall. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. VG Plus, $9.99. Richard Pryor's in VG condition, $9.99. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG Plus, $14.99. Incredible guitar player there. Angela Lewis is at $22 on Toto. Angela Lewis has a $22 bid on Toto. Going twice, going three times on the Monkees. Looking for a $10 start on that with the original picture sleeve. I saw, yeah, Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold to Rachel Crosta. It is sold to Rachel. Next in the crate is Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Survival of the Fittest Live. That's a VG copy, $12.99. Michael Rudolph is going to get Richard Pryor. That is sold. Yeah, I just realized we're only getting Facebook comments. Is anyone... We had YouTube a while ago. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a test comment. Loverboy. This is Loverboy, and that is VG $9.99. VG $9.99 on Loverboy. Angel is VG Plus, $14.99. All right, we've got YouTube comments. Dennis Coffey, Going For Myself, another great guitar player. VG Plus, $19.99. Some good jazzy funk type stuff there. Going twice, going three times on Toto. That's at $22 with Angela Lewis. And final call to get a $10 bid on the Monkees. Final call to get a $10 bid on the Monkees. It's Nice to Be With You, and D.W. Washburn. Neil Young, Comes a Time. VG $14.99. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot is VG $9.99. Stephen Stills, Manassas, double LP, awesome album, VG $12.99. Patrick C. Smith Sr. is going to get the Angel album. I understand. Let's see. Toto versus Toto. Or is it Tao Tao? No, like tow your car. I think I said final call. We're going to go ahead and sell Toto for $22 to Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis gets Toto for $22, missing the obi, but everything else is there. The vinyl is super nice. That is going to be a very, very good sounding copy. And if anyone wants the Monkees, that is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on the Monkees. It's Nice to Be With You, and D.W. Washburn with the original picture sleeve. I believe that's a mono copy as well. Larry Smith is going to pick up the Monkees. Let's see. Only can get a bid on the next Chipmunks yet. Monkees is sold to Larry Smith, putting that with the other 45 auction. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Go with that one. And maybe I'll put up, yeah, why not? That's cool. Let's see. It should be an original too. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see here, y'all. All right. Up for auction now is Charlie Sexton, Pictures for Pleasure. Charlie Sexton, Pictures for Pleasure. Got a little catalog insert and a lyric insert in Japanese, and I bet it's, yep, in English on the inside. Charlie Sexton, Pictures for Pleasure with the Obi. Let's see, no condition notes on the vinyl, $15 start. It's going to be a $15 start on Charlie Sexton, Japanese import. That is going to sound amazing as well. So Japanese pressings just hit different. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put up this Raconteurs Steady As She Goes. That's an acoustic version of Steady As She Goes and Call It a Day on the B-side. This should be an original 2006 pressing. There is the vinyl on that. No condition notes to speak of there. That's going to be a $10 start. The Raconteurs, of course, Jack White, Brendan Benson, what's the other guy's name? Little Jack on bass there. Raconteurs is at $10 with Robert Warner, looking for a $15 start on Charlie Sexton. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Donald Kennedy, I'm assuming the SS was for Stephen Stills. Anything else? Larry Smith got the Monkees. Details on Gordon Lightfoot. This is the best of Gordon Lightfoot. It's in VG condition, $9.99. Go Round, Softly the Way I Feel, For Loving Me, Early Morning Rain, I'm Not Saying, Black Day in July, Did She Mention My Name, Bitter Green, Pussy Willows, Cattails, and Canadian Railroad Trilogy. Those are the tracks on there. VG condition, $9.99. And Charlie Sexton is at $15 with Paul Peterson. And the Raconteurs is still at $10 with Robert Warner, going three times. Boston, this is Boston VG copy, $14.99. Frigid Pink, some great Michigan garage psych heaviness. EX condition, $37.99. EX $37.99. Then we've got Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's the hype sticker that would go on the bag, but I guess someone cut it out and just kept it there. That's a 1980 pressing, VG Plus condition. That's $39.99. VG Plus $39.99 on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. What's up, Mark? Always fun to see Mark Fallon on the sale. Let's see, is that Crimson Glory Transcendence still available? Yes, Jeff Brindley, I can pull that for you if you want. That should be right over here. It's a really low number, too. What was it? Yeah, number 97. There's Crimson Glory. If you want that, Jeff, please just say sold, and I will, yeah. All right, that works. Crimson Glory is sold to Jeff Brindley. What else? What was the previous record? Frigid Pink. Frigid Pink, that's EX, $37.99. That's on the Parrot label. Then we've got Pink Floyd. Final Call on Raconteurs, that's at $10. Raconteurs, Steady As She Goes, Call It a Day, that's at $10 with Robert Warner. And Paul Peterson has Charlie Sexton for $15. That's going twice, going three times. Mark Olson, if you don't want Frigid Pink, it looks like Tracy Swinger does. So I'm going to put that in the bin, and right now it's sold to Tracy Swinger. Mark Olson, let me know if you're in or out on that, but either way, that one is sold. Amanda Bennett's at $12 on the Raconteurs. Let's see what the last few records in here are. The Hair soundtrack. Well, I guess it's not the soundtrack. It's the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. That's the original Broadway cast recording. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG, $14.99 on Johnny Cash. U2, The Joshua Tree. That is in VG condition, $34.99. I'm curious what label that's on. That is the original label. 2i capital label there. All right, so Tracy Swinger gets Frigid Pink. Last two in the crate. Van Halen 5150. That's a VG Plus copy, $34.99 on Van Halen. And then we've got Rush, self-titled. It is US. It's not the Canadian Moon copy. That's a 1981 PRC Compton Press VG Plus condition, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99 on Rush, self-titled. All right. Let's see. Robert Warner's out on the Raconteurs. Jim Davis is going to, actually, excuse me, Jason Widener claimed Rush first. Jim Davis, you were second. And final call on Raconteurs, that's at 12. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Charlie Sexton to Paul Peterson for $15. Let me get all this stuff put back together. Where is the opening? There we go. All right. Charlie Sexton sold for $15 to Paul Peterson. There are some great records left in this crate. I am definitely about to do a recap. Chad, I know, would be disappointed in all of you if he saw some of the records that are still available in here. Kevin, yeah, there is a Boston record. It was VG $14.99. VG condition $14.99. Let me know if you want that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Raconteurs. Raconteurs is sold to Amanda Bennett for $12. Raconteurs sold to Amanda Bennett for $12. Let's go in with the others. All right. Let's see. Maybe I'll grab that one. And let's see. What do we have in here? Some wild stuff. All right. Go ahead and put one of these up, get it started out. All right. Well, let's see here. This is the Rolling Stones with a little sticker here, Japanese import, Rolling Stones Golden Prize. This is a Japanese only compilation, meaning it was only pressed officially in Japan. So there's the jacket. Here is the insert that comes with it. Looks like a catalog, but it also has the lyrics as well. Stick that behind the jacket. And the vinyl itself is in EX condition. We're going to start this one at $30. EX condition, $30, Japanese import. The Rolling Stones Golden Prize. It's a compilation of tracks only available in Japan. And also going up for auction is Beatles, Rain, and Paperback Rider picture sleeve. And here is the 7-inch itself here. That is a 1966 Scranton pressing. It's in VG Plus condition. We're going to start it at $20. Tough to find these with the picture sleeves. That's going to be a $20 start on the Beatles. That's Rain and Paperback Rider. All right, let's see. Kevin Cassidy said sold on the Boston. Christopher Nagy, you were second. Forrest Appleton's at $30 on the Rolling Stones, and Carol Puckett's at $35. Looking for a $20 start on the Beatles, and Kevin Lentz, actually, Mark Fallon was first to get a $20 bid. Kevin, you were second, so this is at $20 with Mark Fallon, and Forrest Appleton is at $40 on the Stones. Let's recap this bin real quick. I'm going to read the titles. If you want to know the condition and or the price, just let me know. The Sunshine Band, The Sound of Sunshine. Eric Clapton, Backless, still available. Don McLean, American Pie. The Mamas and the Papas, Deliver with Hype sticker. Bunky and Jake, LAMF. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, live from deep in the heart of Texas. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Man, these are slick. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. Ted Nugent, Survival of the Fittest Live. Loverboy, still available. Dennis Coffey, Going for Myself, still available. Great album. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Whoop. Well, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, with the detached hype sticker, The Best of Gordon Lightfoot. The Hair Broadway recording, Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. U2, Joshua Tree, and Van Halen 5150. All right. Let's see. So Kevin Lentz bid 22 on the Beatles. Carol Puckett bid 45 on Stones. Forrest Appleton at 50. Mark Fallon at 24 on the Beatles. American Pie was VG $9.99, I believe. VG condition $9.99. Pamela Yeager, if you want that, just say sold. Carol Puckett's out on the Stones. Art Madison, Pamela Yeager's going to have dibs on that first. If she passes, then you can snag it. Ted, how much was Ted? Where is old Ted? Ted Nugent and the Amboy Duke Survival of the Fittest Live. That's VG $12.99. Charlie Lord, just let me know if you're interested in that. Kevin Lentz, 25 on the Beatles. Amanda Bennett said PF for Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd is sold to Amanda Bennett and JC. Johnny Cash is also sold to Amanda Bennett. Christopher Nagy, that Pink Floyd just sold. Let's see. Van Halen price and condition. Van Halen is in VG Plus. Condition $34.99. And it looks like, yep, it's got the original inner sleeve as well. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl. That is VG Plus $34.99. Pamela Yeager said yes, so Pamela Yeager's going to take, I don't know why I grabbed it like that, but Don McLean American Pie is sold to Pamela Yeager. And let's see, Charlie's going to pass on Ted. Jim and Stat said sold, so Van Halen is sold. I have lost track of these auctions, but let me just get caught up on these real quick. Mark Fallon's at 26 on the Beatles. 26 on the Beatles. Kevin Lentz, you're out. And let's go ahead and say final call. Final call on the Rolling Stones. That's at 50 with Forrest Appleton. Final call, $50 with Forrest Appleton. Pass on Ted. Was that you two? Yeah, Rick Peabody, this is you two. Joshua Tree VG condition $34.99. $34.99. Devin Reese is going to get Ted Nugent. That's sold to Devin Reese. Kevin Lentz is at 27 on the Beatles. Oh, you said pass on American Pie. What did I see? Oh, pass. All right. Sorry about that. Maybe I was reading what I wanted to read, seeing what I wanted to see. Thank you for correcting me on that. Someone else was asking about that one. Art Madison, let me know if you're interested. That's VG $9.99. And Rick Peabody said sold. U2 is sold to Rick Peabody. All right. Let's see. Sorry about that. I misread that. All right. If anyone wants anything else out of there, just let me know. Let me know. I'm going to set this over here. Not much left in that crate. It's a good start. A lot of vintage records tonight. A lot of vintage. And I will say we did get some shipments of new vinyl today, but I just don't have the prices and pre-orders and waiting lists, all that kind of stuff. But I promise tomorrow, if you're going to watch tomorrow's sale, I will see. I'm going to do my best to get prices for those and waiting lists and all that so that we can get those on your guys' invoice for this upcoming week. Because I know there's some stuff that people have been waiting for in those shipments. I just don't have all the information that I need to comfortably sell those yet. Let's see, Mark said he's out on the Beatles, but Pamela Yeager's in. Pamela Yeager's at 28 on the Beatles. Fulio, he is at Seth's wedding rehearsal dinner tonight, and then tomorrow is the wedding. So he's going to be out tonight and tomorrow. Kevin Lentz said he's out on the Beatles, so let's do a final call with Pamela Yeager. I am going to go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Forrest Appleton for $50. Forrest Appleton is going to get the Rolling Stones for $50. Let me get that sleeved up and stashed away appropriately. Let's see. There's that. This insert in here. And there's the record. All right. It was sold to Forrest Appleton for $50. And what else have I missed? Are we all caught up? We are caught up. Kevin Lentz said out. Now Leslie and Gary Sylvie is in on the Beatles at 30. It is at $30 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. All right. I need to put up, since that Beatles is still going, I might as well put up another Japanese import auction. Few of these Japanese imports just don't have obies, but I guarantee they sound the same. They still sound great. And this is such a good record. This is Deep Purple in Rock. Deep Purple in Rock. This is a 1976 Japanese import. It's an EX condition. There's the inside of the gatefold. A little bit of foxing on the inside here, which is super common with these Japanese imports. Something, I don't know what the deal is. Something in the air over there, but it's like unheard of to find Japanese pressings with like no discoloration on the jackets. But this is going to be a $30 start. EX condition on the vinyl. Deep Purple in Rock. Speed King. Child in Time is such a great track. Man, yeah, Deep Purple. That might, I don't know if that's their best. It's up there. That's a really, really good record. Pamela, yeah, you want to see the sleeve? There's the Beatles. It's probably VG minus. I mean, there aren't any tears. I mean, I was going to say there aren't any tears. There aren't any tears on the seams or anything like that. And even the bottom is split just a little bit. It's a little bit of a tear on the top, but it's just, I don't know, they don't show up too often with any kind of sleeve, almost no matter what condition it's in. But that is at, where is that? $30 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. It's probably G plus, VG minus, somewhere in that range on the sleeve itself, but the vinyl is in VG plus condition. The high bid on Deep Purple that I'm seeing is Leslie and Gary Sylvie at $40. Everybody else is out. I'm going to mute my mic real quick. I do need to get some kind of a beverage in my mouth. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Craig. Always on top of it with the track list. We really appreciate you. Super helpful. Let's see what's in this crate. This is a non-check condition crate. So you can already see what the first album is here too. Beatles, Sgt. Pepper Lonely Heart Club Band. 1976 orange capital label with the insert. That's $34.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's some writing here on the top. Someone wrote their name up there so no one would steal their copy of Sgt. Pepper. No condition notes on that. And then we've got the Allman Brothers Band Enlightened Rogues. That's $19.99. No condition notes on anything in here. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. Frank Sinatra's $14.99. Pamela Yeager's at $32 on the Beatles. Where are we at here on the other auctions? 45. We're at 45 on Deep Purple with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And Pamela Yeager has the high bid on the Beatles at 32. Who else was betting on that? Leslie and Gary Sylvie. All right. 32, 45. Going twice, going three times on both auctions. Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer is, I believe this is self-titled. Leo Sayer in Shrink. $9.99 for Leo Sayer. Carly Simon Hotcakes. That's $9.99 for Carly Simon. This is a, man, you never see this record. The Staple Singers, Why? That's a 1966 mono copy, $34.99. And this thing, man, that's nice. Sorry, I just had to pause for that. That is a really clean copy of a record that does not ever show up. The Staple Singers, Why? 1966 mono, $34.99. Let's see. Yeah, Chad is at Seth's wedding reception tonight, and then Seth's getting married tomorrow. Pamela Yeager said out on the Beatles. That's at 35 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Final call on that. Final call on the Beatles. Final call. And Deep Purple. Deep Purple's at 45 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. That's a final call. So 45. and 35. Final call on both. Those are both with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. No autographs tonight. No autographs tonight. We'll probably get back into some of those next week, I believe. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, the distance, that is $24.99 for Bob Seger. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett is $64.99. No condition notes on Lyle Lovett. The Kingsmen in person featuring Louie Louie, $19.99 for the Kingsmen. Chinese Crawfish, that is by King Louie, one-man band. That's an album cover. $29.99 on that. That's from 2005. It's sealed. It's a garage record. $29.99. No doubt came from New Orleans. There were some wild records in that New Orleans collection, and we went back and got more of them a couple weeks ago. Span, Let the Hell Hang. Let the Hell Hang by Span. That's a Swiss import blues rock record, $26.99 on Span. Yeah, Rami, if you're just jumping on, this is a Japanese press. I know it doesn't have the obi, but pretty much all night I'm going to be selling Japanese imports and 45s. That's what's on the docket for auctions tonight. And then new vinyl. We did get a new shipment of new vinyl. I just didn't have all the information I needed to get that ready, but I'm going to try to get that done between today and tomorrow so that I can sell those. I know there were a lot of pre-orders. Deep Purple is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $45, and they're also going to get the Beatles for $35. The Beatles is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $35. Let me carefully get this back in the sleeve right here and put the record behind it. There we go. It's sold for $35. And let me get that stashed away. Get our next two auctions up on the screen. I don't know what I was trying to say there. What is it? Maybe that? Sure. Looks nice. All right. So, next Japanese import is going to be Leonard Skinner. This is Leonard Skinner. Nothing fancy. It's got a little bit of discoloration on the cover. Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. The obi looks really nice, really clean obi for sure. Nothing fancy. And there is the lyric insert. Here's the insert on Leonard Skinner. Nothing fancy, and no condition notes on the vinyl at all. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. What tracks are on here? Saturday Night Special, classic, of course. Isn't On the Hunt on it? Yeah, On the Hunt. I think that's one of my favorite Skinner songs. It's kind of slept on. That's a really cool track. That guitar riff is solid. $35 start on that. Donald Kennedy is in at $40. Donald Kennedy was first to get a $40 bid on Leonard Skinner. Now Jeremiah Stasich is at $50. All right, and the next 45 going up is the Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. There's the original picture sleeve. This is a UK import too. Cool. UK import of the Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. And the vinyl we will call EX Plus. I mean, it's very nice. Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. That's going to be a $10 start. $10 start on the Bangles. $10 start on that. And the high bid on Skinner that I'm seeing is $55 with Jeremiah Stasich. Amanda Bennett's at $10 on the Bangles. Let's get back into the crate of mystery. I have no idea what else is in here. Like that. Super Suckers. That is Super Suckers. Appears to be self-titled probably. It's $34.99. It's a 2004 Italian import picture disc. Obviously $34.99 for Super Suckers. And then we've got Harold Wana. Harold Wana, Alive and Tripping. Cool. Harold Wana is $19.99. That's a 1992 UK import rock record. $19.99. Pretty cool cover. $19.99 on that. what else are we at here? 13 on the Bengals, 15 on the Bengals with Art Madison. Mark Fallon's at 18. Leslie and Gary Sylvie's at 20 on the Bengals. Bengals is at 20 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And the high bid that I'm seeing on Leonard Skinner is 55. That's going twice, going 3 times. 55, going twice, going 3 times. Bengals at 21 with Mark Fallon. Back to the crate. The Lena Rockers. Move your feet. That is a rockabilly record from Germany, 1989. That is $24.99 for the Lena Rockers. Chris Christopherson, Surreal Thing is $19.99 for Chris Christopherson. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $24.99 on that. Very nice looking jacket, except there is some writing up here. Someone wrote my first name on there, Barry. $24.99 for John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $24.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, no condition notes, $34.99. George Benson, Give Me the Night is in shrink with hype sticker. George Benson is $9.99. Simone's box set. Ron, are you talking about the Simone's, like the 90s underground private press psych guy from Ohio? Is that what you're talking about? As if you are, I've never seen it. I've never seen that one before. I've got a couple of his records, but I don't have that box set. I wonder if that's something that was compiled later on. Let's see, where are we at on Leonard Skinner? I think I'm going to do a final call. Final call on Leonard Skinner at 55. Final call, that's with Jeremiah Stasich at $55. Final call. The Bengals is still getting bids. The Bengals is at 25 with Art Madison. Art Madison has the Bengals Walk Like an Egyptian UK import for 25. That's going once, going twice. All right. I think there were some claims. Yeah, Mike Torres is going to get the Beatles. Beatles is sold to Mike Torres, and Leslie and Gary Sylvie is going to get George Benson. Next in the crate, We Are the World. We Are the World. Is this sealed? It is sealed. That's a sealed original copy from 1985, $34.99 with hype sticker. We Are the World, $34.99. Sealed. All right, let's see. Final call on the Bengals. Final call, that's at 25 with Art Madison. A lot of people have said out. Thank you for letting me know. Final call on that for 25. I'm going to show a couple more records, and then I'm selling Leonard Skinner. Merle Haggard and Leona Williams. Heart to Heart. In shrink, hype sticker, $19.99. These are some really nice copies of records. Don Williams, Especially for You, is $9.99. Frampton, that is Peter Frampton, picture disc, $26.99. $26.99. I'm just trying to figure out if that's supposed to be just one LP or if there's supposed to be a second one. I don't know. But as it is, it's $26.99 for Frampton. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. And William Lee Murray is going to get We Are the World. That is a sealed copy, sold for $34.99. PF. Was there a Pink Floyd record in here? That's like the only thing I can think of that starts with PF. Unless I just sold something that started... Oh, Peter Frampton, obviously. Okay. So I'm a little bit slower than Chad on these things, all right? Yeah, Debbie, you were second on Frampton. Susie Breedlove was first. Skinnerd is sold for $55. Leonard Skinnerd is sold to Jeremiah Stasich for $55. And get this thing put back together. Jeremiah Stasich gets nothing fancy for $55. Japanese import. Very nice copy. Get this thing right back there. And there is the LP. Very nice. That is sold. And if we don't have any more bids on the Bengals, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Yep. Bengals is sold to Art Madison for $25. Let me get that put back together. Bengals Walk Like an Egyptian single is sold. All right. Get that put away. Whoops. All right. what is next in this bin of goodies? There's a lot of great stuff. Let's see. Man. Go ahead and put one of these up there. That one, and maybe that. These are interesting. All right. Let's see. So on the Japanese side of things here, I'm going to get the Runaways live in Japan. There's the Obi. Very nice. Let's see what the inside of the gatefold looks like. Not bad at all. The Runaways live in Japan with the Obi, and there's like a whole book. There's a whole book in here. Where are they inserts? Yeah, they're inserts. Photo inserts. And this is cool. Wow. A lot of stuff in here. I did not know all this was in here. Cool. There they all are. All of the Runaways. There's another little insert there. Probably has lyrics. Yep, lyric insert on the inside of that. Let me get that put back in this little sleeve real quick. Come on, where is it? There it is. Runaways. There's no condition notes on the vinyl either. It's going to be a $45 start. Man. There we go. $45 start on the Runaways live in Japan. I'll show you the vinyl right now. There it is. Super nice. Very, very nice. No condition notes at all. $45 start on the Runaways. $45 start. And that is already getting bids. Let's see. Did I miss anything else first? Okay. Runaways. Forrest Appleton was first to get a $45 bid. And now Bill Sammons has the high bid on the Runaways at $50. This is very interesting. This is an unofficial, but it's the Beatles by Royal Command. The Beatles by Royal Command. It's an unofficial on clear vinyl from 1979. No doubt had to be from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. You know, he loved unofficials and he loved the Beatles. We've got From Me to You, She Loves You on both sides. And it says for promotional use only, mono. Obviously it's not. It's an unofficial, but it is definitely a unique item. There are some maybe like light pressing flaws, but this is more of a collector's item right here. Unofficial Beatles. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Beatles by Royal Command clear vinyl. $25 start. And the high bid on the Runaways that I'm seeing is $60 with Bill Sammons. Bill Sammons has the Runaways at $60. And Robert Warner is at $25 on the Beatles. That's where we're at. $25 on the Beatles with Robert Warner and $60 on the Runaways. All right, back to the crate. Roy Loney and the Long Shots full grown head. That is $24.99. That's a 1994 Canadian import on red vinyl. It's Power Pop. Red vinyl, $24.99. Let It Be, more Beatles. There is a lot of Beatles tonight. Let It Be by the Beatles, $29.99. It's on the purple capital label, $29.99. No condition notes. Very nice copy of Let It Be. Chuck Berry, St. Louis to Liverpool. Chuck Berry is $29.99. Does have this corner clip on the top left, but no condition notes on a Chuck Berry record. That is tough to find. I feel like I don't see that particular record very often. Chuck Berry's $29.99. $29.99. Let's see, back into the crate is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Let's see, yeah, very nice. $39.99 on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Where are we at on the auctions? Beatles 35, Beatles 36, Runaways 62, Runaways 63, Runaways 65, Beatles 40, Runaways 64, Runaways 66. So Forrest Appleton has the Runaways at 66, and the high bid on the Beatles that I'm seeing is 40 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. So we're at 66 and 40. Now we're at 70 with Patrick C. Smith. And Chuck Berry is sold to Ian Pavelka over on YouTube. Back to the crate. Elvis Presley Now. Elvis Now is $14.99. The Outlaws Wanted. This is in shrink wrap. Very nice copy. $24.99 for The Outlaws. History of Eric Clapton 2 LP set. $34.99 for Eric Clapton. Beatles Magical Mystery Tour is $34.99. That's a 1976 orange capital label US. No condition notes. $34.99 on the Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles EP. Elvis Presley is sold to Dawn Nicole. Runaways is at 71 with Forrest Appleton. And going twice, going three times on the Beatles, that's at $40 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. That is at $40 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Back to the crate. Orbison Songs. Orbison Songs. $19.99 on the Monument label, no condition notes. O'Keefe, that is Danny O'Keefe. Danny O'Keefe is $19.99. John Prine, Common Sense. No condition notes, $44.99. Mike Torres is going to get the Magical Mystery Tour that is sold to Mike Torres. Runaways is at 76 with Forrest Appleton. And Final Call on the Beatles. The Beatles by Royal Command on clear vinyl. That is a final call to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $40. Final call. The Eagles oh man, I just pulled a Chad. Eagles Hotel California, not the Eagles. Eagles Hotel California, $39.99. No condition notes, and it has the poster. Also has the poster with it, $39.99 for Eagles Hotel California. Also has the original inner sleeve. Very nice copy of Hotel California, $39.99 on Eagles. That is sold to Pamela Yeager. Pamela Yeager gets Eagles. The Runaways is at 77, now 78. That's at $78 with Forrest Appleton. Patrick Smith and Forrest Appleton are battling it out $1 at a time over there. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles. The Beatles by Royal Command is sold for $40 to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. That is sold for $40. All right. Time to get another 45 on the screen. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, man, yeah, I got to put that up. If I'm hosting the show, I got to throw at least one, like, Garage or Garage Psych single up here, right? I'm not sure what's up with this pressing. I didn't look it up. Maybe it's French. I think it's a later pressing. I don't even know if it's official. But if you don't have this, like if you don't have the LP that this is on or any kind of 45, then you gotta get this one. This is like probably one of the first psych tracks ever made. I think this came out in '65, if I'm not wrong. This is the Count 5 Psychotic Reaction. It's like a 4-track EP with Psychotic Reaction. They're gonna get you, Can't Get Your Lovin' in the Morning After. But Psychotic Reaction by the Count 5 is just essential. It looks like a French import, but I'm really not even sure if this is official or not. The vinyl's a little bit thicker, but that's going to be a $10 start. $10 start on the Count 5 Psychotic Reaction. $10 start. Nitty Gritty. I believe that's a 3 LP set, isn't it? Isn't the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band 3 LPs? See, there's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 3 LPs. 3 LPs, $39.99. No condition notes on that. Let's see, Jim Davis is at $20 on Count 5. You got a $20 bid on Count 5. Now we're at 23 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Patrick Smith is at 88 on the Runaways. We're at 88 on the Runaways. What else are we at here? Does Runaways have a sheet of stickers? I did not see a sheet of stickers, but there was so much other stuff in here that I might have just skipped right past it. Nothing inside the jacket. And I took this thing out pretty thoroughly. I don't believe it was in there. If it was supposed to come with a sheet of stickers, then this one does not have it. But like I said, it's possible that I just overlooked it. Might be in there. I'm gonna say that it's not, but if you end up getting it or whoever ends up getting it and there is one in there, then here's a little surprise for you. Let's see. Jetstream is going to take the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band that is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Count 525. Count 5 out. Jim Davis is at 26 on the count 5. No Wrangler, you're out. That's at $26. All you need is glove. We might have that one over here. I do have a pretty stacked lineup of Beatles 45s to show tonight. Yeah, let's get back into this crate here. There's some great records in here that have not sold, and I know if Chad saw it, he'd be upset with everybody. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band Night Moves, that is $29.99 for Bob Seger. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind, is $9.99. ZZ Top, Eliminator in Shrink. That is in shrink wrap. It's a club copy, $34.99. $34.99 on Eliminator. Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose. And then we've got $14.99 on that. Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose, $14.99. All that is showing on Discogs are French imports for count 5. Well, maybe since this is like this whole 4-track EP, I've got another French import that is original. I think this is a either a reissue or reproduction because the vinyl is a bit thicker and it doesn't feel like it would be from 65 or 66, whenever that would have come out originally. I do have an original Love 4-track EP that is very real and very expensive. So I hope we have the right audience for it, like I said earlier. What else? Where are we at here? Runaways, 88. 88's the highest bid I'm seeing on the Runaways, and that was with Patrick C. Smith Sr. over on YouTube. That's at 88. We're going to say going twice, going 3 times. That's been up there for a bit with no bid. Count 5 is at 26. Yeah, going twice, going 3 times on Psychotic Reaction. And I think I missed a claim or two. ELH, Emmylou Harris is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Brian Thurman on ZZ Top. Kingsman is still available, Jason. The Kingsman is still available. That's back here somewhere. Yeah, I was looking for that purple cover. Kingsman, very nice looking copy, $19.99. These are usually trashed, but this thing is really nice. Wow. Probably the nicest copy that I've ever seen, honestly. Like, these are usually brown and destroyed. That is a really nice copy. $19.99 on the Kingsman. What's up, Steven? Man, Mark, if I do 3 auctions, I'm not going to be able to get through any of these crates. I'm not Chad, unfortunately. He can fly through these things, but he's always, probably like 4 monsters deep. I can't do it. I'm sticking with what's comfortable, where I'm still selling records, and maybe I'm explaining things slightly more thorough, but I'm going to take my time with it. Who is this? Don McLean, Homeless Brother, $14.99. Very nice copy. It does have this little rounded clip on the top left corner there. Then we've also got Canned Heat, Living the Blues with his hype sticker. No condition notes on that, $44.99. It is a very nice looking copy. 2 LPs on the Liberty label. Wow. I love Canned Heat. Yeah, 2 LPs, Refried Boogie, part 1 and 2. Takes up the whole second disc. That is sold to Jason Boxel. Jason Boxel, excuse me, I hope I'm saying your name right. And he's also going to take the Kingsman. That is sold to Jason. Out on Runaways, any Rolling Stones. Robert, I did put up a Rolling Stones for auction a little bit ago. I do have another Japanese import as well. Michael Nathy was second on Canned Heat. Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant, which record were you referring to? I'm assuming probably the Kingsman, but yeah, that Kingsman record, man, you see that record pretty often, but it is never in good shape. That one was really nice. It's a really nice copy of the Kingsman. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Runaways. That is sold for $88 to someone on YouTube, Patrick Smith. Patrick C. Smith Sr. gets the Runaways for $88. Let me get all this stuff tucked back in here appropriately. And I think, yeah, if I don't get another bid on the Count 5, I'm going to go ahead and sell that one as well, because that one's been out there without any bids for a while. What was the high bid on that? 26 with Jim Davis. That's the highest I'm seeing. Jim Davis, 26. Yep. Jim Davis gets the Count 5 Psychotic Reaction EP for $26. $26 on that. Man, it is crisp. There we go. Got it. Jim Davis gets Count 5 Psychotic Reaction for $26. What a amazing track. All right. KM, Chris Bryant, KM. If KM was for, oh yeah, that was for the Kingsman. That one already sold to Jason Boxell. That's going across the pond. Let's see, time to put up a couple more auctions. I hope we have the right people watching for this next LP. The next LP I'm putting up is not Japanese, but it is like, oh man. For one thing, you never see it. Another thing is if you do see it, they're never in this kind of condition. I'm over here teasing, but when you see what it is, you'll understand why. We'll definitely understand why. Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw that up there too. All right. An LP and a 45. Arguably the first punk song ever. I agree. Yeah, very proto-punk, garagey. Good bit of psychedelic leaning in there as well. All right, this is awesome. This is probably the cleanest copy of this record I've ever seen. John found it today. It's from a collection that we got here locally, actually, but man, this is it doesn't look like an original because of how nice it is, but this is a 1967 mono copy of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. This is unbelievably nice. What a fantastic record, too. EX Plus on the vinyl. I mean, Blue Stacks label, mono, Terre Haute pressing. This is a stunning copy. These never pop up in this kind of condition. This is an original copy from 1967, absolutely. First label. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to regret selling it, honestly. That is such a nice copy. I'm gonna. I think I know what it should bring, but I'm gonna put it up for like this is a low starting bid for an album like this in this kind of condition. $95 start. It should bring way more than that. It's a $95 start. There's no writing on the cover whatsoever. No writing on the cover anywhere. If you're seeing this up here, that is just where they folded it over when they were putting the cover together. No writing anywhere on the cover. No writing at all. Like a near mint cover for sure. And then the vinyl is EX Plus mono copy. That is mono. Super nice. Favorite hardcore punk album. Oh man. Man, I listen to some hardcore punk. I know there's a lot out there that I have not listened to. But man, favorite hardcore punk album. I would almost have to say Fresh Fruit for Rotting Vegetables, maybe. But I don't know. Damaged by Black Flag's always good too. Man, I don't know. Oh, I'm assuming you were. I just saw that you were probably asking the other guy there, but I saw the question and had to ask. AK Sandy Mile, yeah, that one's definitely up for auction. 95 with Thomas Hujar, 100 with Calvin Ward, 105 Leslie and Gary Sylvie, 110 with Thomas Hujar, 120 with Renee Mendoza. Let's see. Oh, Bad Brains is great. Yeah, Bad Brains, awesome. DC punk reggae. Yeah, very good band. Also going up for bid is the Talking Heads. Thank you for sending me an angel, and Take Me to the River. It's an edited version, of course, for the 45, produced by Brian Eno. We're going to do a $10 start. $10 start on the Talking Heads. $10 start on Talking Heads. High bid on Albert King that I'm seeing is 130 with Neil Ragler. It's at 130 with Neil Ragler. Calvin Ward, you're out. I can't stress how nice of a copy that is. You never really see the original copies of that album, and you never see them in that condition. All right, I'm going to recap this crate real quick. Everything in here is EX Plus, near mint minus, no condition notes. Very nice. If you want to know the prices, let me know, and I'll tell you what the price is. Rachel Crosta is at $10 on the Talking Heads. Let's go through this. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, no condition notes. I know there's somebody out there that needs a copy of that. The Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. Leo Sayer, In Shrink. Carly Simon, Hotcakes. The Staple Singers, Why, another one that never shows up. See you, Laura. Thank you. Then we've got Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, The Distance. And then we've got Lyle Lovett, Pontiac, Laura. And then we've got King Louie, One Man Band, Chinese Crawfish, Span, Let the Hell Hang, Super Suckers picture disc still available, Harold Wana, Alive and Tripping, The Lena Rockers, Move Your Feet, Chris Christopherson, Surreal Thing, that's Chris Christopherson, John Lennon, Rock and Roll, Merle Haggard and Leona Williams, Heart to Heart. Let's stop there and get caught up. Albert King is at 130 with Neil Ragler, $10 on that. Mike Torres, thank you for picking that up. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torres. Leslie and Gary Sylvia's at 15 on the Talking Heads. Brad Quinn, Pontiac is no condition notes. It's an original. And what was the price on that? I don't know if this is out of print, but this is $64.99. $64.99, no condition notes. Very nice copy of Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. King Louie, One Man. King Louie. Oh, yeah, that was in here. Sorry, when you said King Louie, I was thinking Kingsman Louie, but yeah, King Louie is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Slicker Van Slyke gets King Louie One Man Band. What else? Where are we at here? Talking Heads 15. Rachel Cross said she's out. That's going twice, going 3 times. Thomas Hujar is in on Albert King at 132. Neil Ragler, you're out. That's at 132 with Thomas Hujar. Back to the crate. Don Williams, especially for you. Roy Loney and the Long Shots, Full Grown Head. That was on red vinyl. Let It Be by the Beatles. That is also still available. No condition notes. The Outlaws, Wanted, In Shrink. That's Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Coulter, and Temple Glasser. Next is The History of Eric Clapton. Great stuff. There's some Cream stuff on here, solo stuff. History of Clapton, still available. Orbis Songs. Danny O'Keefe. John Prine, Common Sense, no condition notes. That's still available. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Night Moves. I feel like this looks different. There's something about the color on this. It looks different. It is, yeah, what is this, French? Looks like it is, this is a German import. This is a German import of Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. You know that's going to sound good. Made in EEC. I believe this was pressed in Germany. Bob Seger. Buddy Farn, we invoice every Monday through Square, and we take credit and debit cards. I think there's other ways to link your PayPal and all that kind of stuff to it as well. Mike Torres is going to pick up the Beatles Let It Be. That is sold to Mike Torres. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, Eric Clapton, where was that? Right here. History of Eric Clapton is $34.99. 2 LPs, no condition notes on that. The RKL, what form of payments? 135, 136. Thomas Hujar's at 136 on Albert King. Larry Drish, you're out. Bob Seger was $29.99. $29.99. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want that. Albert King is at $138 with Neil Ragler. And final call on the Talking Heads, that is at $15 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Couple more in here. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. And that was Don McLean. Don McLean, Homeless Brother. No condition notes on anything in there. If anyone wants any records in there, just let me know and I will grab those for you. There are some in there that I can't believe are still in there. Did I grab Let It Be? Did I grab that one? I think I did. Hold on. Let me make sure. So I did see that comment. I just don't even remember if I got it or not. I must have, because it is not in the crate. All right. Just consolidate these. Let me put these records with the others. All right. The question about payment reminded me that we are running an ad right now, and we probably have some new people watching, new customers. And if you're new, thank you and welcome. We do this Monday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time, usually until 11 or 12 when I'm doing it, maybe 2 or 3 in the morning when Chad's doing it. We sell records. That's what we do. If you like vinyl, you've come to the right place. We do this at least 6 days a week, and we invoice once a week. That would be on Mondays. We do $7 unlimited shipping, no matter how many records you buy, 1, 20, 100. It's $7 per week. And yeah, we invoice Mondays. You pay, and then we ship them out. It's easy. We keep it easy for you guys. John Prine was $44.99. Jason, the Roy Orbison, I know the vinyl was near mint, or EX Plus near mint. No condition notes on that. The jacket, I would say, is probably conservatively VG, maybe VG Plus. It's got a little bit of ring wear, a little bit of maybe some shelf wear on the top. Spine looks really nice. Bottom also has a little bit of shelf wear. The back, the color on it and everything's really nice. It just has a little bit of ring wear and shelf wear. It's a VG Plus cover, EX Plus near mint minus on the vinyl, and the price on that I believe was $19.99. Let me put the sleeve on the wrong way. Yeah, $19.99. Dun, dun, dun. Roy Orbison is sold to Jason Boxell. Mark Fallon's even in on the Albert King. That's at $153 with Thomas Hujar, though. Thomas Hujar has Albert King Born Under a Bad Sun for $153. Need a Psych Sunday. Yeah, we're way overdue for that. I've been traveling a lot, and my schedule's been wonky lately, but I know it won't be this Sunday. It's Father's Day, and also I'm going to have that day off since I'm doing the sale tonight and tomorrow. But I'm really going to shoot to have one the following Sunday. Don't get mad at me if it doesn't happen. I really am going to get a Psychedelic Sunday going soon within the next couple weeks. And I'm going to go ahead and sell this Talking Heads 45 as well. Leslie and Gary Sylvie is going to get the Talking Heads for $15. Yeah, let's get the next 45 auction up. Let's see. Man, I guess it's time to put this up. Time to put this up. I don't know. Hopefully we've got the right kind of people on this. This is, whew. I had no idea that this thing went for as much as it does. I can't say I've ever seen one either, but man, if you like the Count 5 and like proto-punk, early garage kind of stuff, this is it right here. Love. This is a French import EP from 1966. It's got My Little Red Book, A Message to Pretty, Hey Joe, and Emotions. There's the flip back cover on Vogue, disc Vogue. The vinyl itself is in VG Plus condition. It's got this little scuff right here. I did test play it. I had to. I love, and I've never seen this. Man, this is incredible. Great stuff. There are none for sale in the US. The last copy that was VG Plus sold for $387.10, and a VG copy sold for $322.58. It has sold as high as like 500 and some dollars. It's a rare love 45. It's got 4 tracks, EP. I've kind of told you roughly, you know, what it has gone for. This is going to be a $275 start. $275 start on Love. I had no idea this thing even existed until I saw it the other day. $275 start on Love. Like I said earlier, hopefully we have the right people watching for that one. I know that's a lot for a 7-inch, but I know 7-inch collectors are pretty rabid, especially when it comes to bands like that. Love, if you're a completionist, gotta have that one. Let's see. Japanese, yeah. After this Albert King, I'm gonna get another Japanese import up. Got a lot of Japanese ready for tonight, Joe. I just had to make an exception with that one because it was in a crate that John had priced, and I was like, that's gotta be an auction. That's an auction record all day. And then, yeah, this is a French import, John. French import EP. Language, please. Did I say something? I hope I didn't say anything. It's in English. It's just made in France, but if that's what you're asking, I hope I didn't say anything. I don't think I did. Yeah, wedding reception. Okay. All right. Let's get back into another crate. Let's do some check condition records. Check condition records. All right. So now is your chance to get a $275 bid on Love. $275 bid on Love. Where are we at? Thomas Hujar is at $165 on Albert King. Mark Fallon, you're out. Mark Fallon, you are out. What else? What else? All right. Okay, I'm getting into this crate. Let's see what we have in here. Check condition stuff. Jeff Beck, Truth, VG 999. Who else is on here? Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, Mick Waller. Great. That's a great album. Jeff Beck, Truth, VG 999. You need it if you don't have it. Buffalo Springfield. This is a mono copy. VG 1499. That's the original mono label. VG condition 1499 on Buffalo Springfield. Blackfoot Strikes. That's a VG copy 999. Jeff Beck is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Let's make Albert King a final call. Final call on Albert King. Born Under a Bad Sign. Mark Fallon, if you're still with us, you either need to bid now or be sad for the rest of the week. That's at 165 with Thomas Hujar. This record hardly shows up, and it never shows up in that kind of shape. That's at 165 with Thomas Hujar. All right, now it's at 166 with Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. I forgot you had been bidding earlier, and I hadn't seen you bid in a while, so I thought you might be out on that. That's at 170 now. Jennifer Schroeder's at 170. Blackfoot is VG 999. Spirit, the family that plays together, that's VG 999 for Spirit. Rainy California and all those guys. Steely Dan, Greatest Hits. Gold stamp promo on the front. EX condition, $37.99. Steppenwolf, the second. Steppenwolf is VG plus $14.99. Nice cover on that one. Usually those are rubbed terribly, but that's VG plus $14.99. Neil Ragler is going to get Blackfoot. Blackfoot is sold to Neil Ragler. Bob Evans, Love. If you want to bid on Love, put Love 275. That's the opening bid on that. That is the opening bid, 275. I haven't made that a buy it now yet, but if you want to open the auction up with your first bid, put Love 275. That is the opening bid that we're looking for on that one. SW Steppenwolf is sold to Tony Wade. Thank you, Bob Evans. I love your restaurants. And info on Buffalo Springfield is VG, but it is an original mono copy. It's an original mono on Atco. Yep, VG, Atco, mono copy, Neil Young, and all the others, Steven Stills, all those guys, VG $14.99. So going once, going twice on Love, that is at $275 with Bob Evans. And let's see, Jennifer Schroeder's at $175 on Albert King. Going twice, going three times. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you're in or out. Sly and the Family Stone, Dance to the Music. That is VG $14.99. Led Zeppelin for 1971. Richmond Press. That's got the Porky and Pecco Duck on the Dead Wax. VG Plus $44.99. Albert King is at $175 with Larry Drish. Bob Evans, if you're wanting to bid on Albert King, you need to put AK and then the number that you're bidding. Yeah, there you go, 185. So Albert King is at 185 with Bob Evans. That's at 185 with Bob Evans over on YouTube. Let's scroll up and see where we're at. Going twice, going three times on Love. That's at 275 with Bob Evans. 275 going twice, going three times. I would suggest getting a bid in if you are interested in that at all. What else have I missed here? It's been a lot of action. Sly and the Family Stone is sold to Chris Knapp. AK out. Bob Evans. Yep. Let's see. Does it have Baby Don't Scold Me or For What It's Worth? I believe For What It's Worth is on this one. Yeah, it's the opening track. Opening track is For What It's Worth, and Baby Don't Scold Me. Baby Don't Scold Me is not on that album, but that is sold to Tony Wade. Tony Wade is going to get Buffalo Springfield. Dustin Rivera is going to get Led Zeppelin. Z Loves Music, that just sold. Now Albert King is at $200 with Bob Evans. Bob Evans has that for $200. Bob Evans, have you bought from us before? Have you purchased from us before, Bob Evans? Love is a final call. Final call on Love at $275. More Sly. This is Sly and the Family Stone. Stand. That is a VG copy, $14.99. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. That's EX $27.99. Thank you, Bob. Bugs Bunny in Storyland, that is VG Plus, $19.99. Don't see that one too often. VG Plus, $19.99. Larry said he's out on Albert King. Chris Knapp wants more Sly. That is sold to Chris Knapp as well. Larry Drish is at $185 on Albert King. What else do we have? AN. I'm not sure what AN was. Larry Smith, let me know what AN was. Unless it's something that I already sold. I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything AN. Let's see. Bugs is sold to Susie Breedlove. So Jackie, Step. I don't think we have a Steppenwolf either. Do we? Step. Yeah, we don't have a Step. We already sold Steppenwolf. Larry Smith, Steppenwolf already sold. Debbie Winstead, you were second on Bugs Bunny. No problem, Larry. And I think I said final call, but yeah, like I'm going to give it about 10 seconds. Final call on Love. Final call. That's at $275 with Bob Evans on YouTube. Yeah, Albert King is at $200 with Bob Evans as well. Bob Evans has Albert King for $200 on YouTube, going twice, going three times. Jetstream, yes, it is at $200. And Matt Barnhill is going to pick up Steely Dan. Only 2 records left in the crate so far. The Sound of Wilson Pickett, that's a VG mono copy, $24.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, that's EX, $27.99. And Love is sold. Thomas, Bob Evans over on YouTube has the high bid on Albert King for $200. The high bid on Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, is $200 with Bob Evans. Thomas, if you want back in, let me know. But Love, man, this is a really cool piece. Very, very cool. It play tested very high. I mean, it's definitely a VG Plus copy. Very nice. That is sold. to Bob Evans over on YouTube for $275. It's a rare item. Very rare, very cool. Time to get another 45 up. Actually, I might wait till the Albert King is done. I don't think we have too much longer on that one. Back to the crate. Rolling Stones Tattoo You is VG $14.99. Frank Zappa's Zoot Allures is EX $29.99. Jennifer Schrader's at $205 on Albert King. $205 on Albert King. U2 The Unforgettable Fire. That's VG plus $14.99. That's a 12-inch. I would say single, but really it's like a EP. It looks like there's 5 tracks. 1985 UK import, VG plus $14.99. Bob Evans back in on Albert King at $215. Let's see, RS. Rolling Stones is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Chris Knapp on Zappa. Man, what? There's a track on Black Napkins. Man, that track's fantastic. That's sold to Chris Knapp, and John France is going to get U2. Jennifer Schrader and Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in on Albert King. That's at $215. Now Jennifer Schrader's at $220 on Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. That's at $220. And yeah, let me get another 45 up. Let's get another 45 up here for auction. And I almost forgot, I have like a whole box of Buy It Now 45s that I'm going to have to show here in just a little bit. But before I do that, I might do that after this crate. Before I do that, I've got the Beatles, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue. There's the picture sleeve. It is a 1970 Scranton press, VG Plus or EX condition. Very nice vinyl. There it is, Scranton. It's got the triangle with the IAM and the dead wax. This is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on the Beatles, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue. $20 start on that. Some tracks from Let It Be. Leslie and Gary Sylvie are at $20 on the Beatles. Thomas Hujar says he's out on Albert King. That is at $230 with Bob Evans. Jennifer Schrader, let me know if you want back in. That's at $230 with Bob Evans over on YouTube. Mark Lent, if you're just hopping on, man, this is an original 1967 mono copy of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. It's probably the nicest copy I've ever seen. There's the original Stax label. It is mono. It is an EX or EX Plus condition. Very, very nice. It has some very light paper scuffs. It will not affect play. Unbelievably nice jacket. Really, really nice jacket. Incredibly tough to find that record in that kind of condition. It is an original 1967 mono copy, and that's at $230 with Bob Evans over on YouTube. Jennifer Schrader, let me know if you want back in. Mark Lent, we already have a bid for $230. This is at $230 with Bob Evans. Mark Lent, you're going to have to bid higher than that. Mark Fallon's at $47 on the Beatles. The Beatles is at $47 with Mark Fallon. Back to the crate. The Very Best of Hank Williams, VG, $12.99. Booker T and the MG's Green Onions in Shrink. That is VG, $24.99. It is a stereo copy. C-Train. C-Train is VG plus $14.99. B. Jackson, I'm assuming that B was for Booker T. That is sold to you. And Bob Evans is at $250 on Albert King. Mark Fallon's at $47 on the Beatles, going twice, going 3 times. Thank you, Jackson, for confirming that with me. Deep Purple, made in Japan. That's a VG Plus copy, $26.99. 2 LPs on that one. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, VG, $14.99. Great album, or I should say great song. It's one song on the whole album. Crystal Grass, Crystal World. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Winds of Change. It's a VG copy, $9.99. Very good album there. Clarence Carter, Loneliness and Temptation, VG Plus, $19.99 for Clarence Carter. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. That's a VG copy, $12.99. Elvis Presley, Promised Land, Quadraphonic, VG Plus, $39.99. Don't see that one too often. $39.99 on Elvis. Thomas, this Beatles is the Long and Winding Road and For You Blue. There's the original picture sleeve, and the vinyl is VG Plus or EX condition. That is at $250 with, no, that's the Albert King. That's at $47 with Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon has it for $47. Final call on that. $47 final call. My Beatles. Let's see. Jason Boxell is going to get Elvis Presley, Brad Quinn second, Tom Moran third. Let's see. Anything else? Who am I waiting on? Okay, Jennifer Schroeder said she is out. Mark Linton is also out. So final call on Albert King. Final call, that's at $250 with Bob Evans. Final call, that's at $250. Little Deuce Coupe, the Beach Boys. Little Deuce Coupe, VG Plus, $14.99 for the Beach Boys. The Beatles, 1962 to 1966. That is on the Apple label. VG Plus, $36.99. Not bad. Not a bad copy at all. VG Plus, $36.99 for the Beatles. Michael Jackson Thriller, that's a VG Plus copy, $24.99. Scott Oman is going to get the Beach Boys. That is sold to Scott Oman. Johnny Rivers, Here We A Go Again. Johnny Rivers is in EX condition, $12.99. Michael Jackson is sold to Darren Meyer. And I think it's time to wrap up both auctions. Yep, Albert King is sold to Bob Evans over on YouTube for $250. Thank you, Bob Evans. And thank you again for your fantastic breakfast and other delights. But where am I walking to? This is just going right here. I don't know. Just started walking. And then the Beatles. Let me get this thing put back together. The Beatles is sold to Mark Fallon. Actually, was that bid on the screen before I put it? I don't even know. I think I said I'm selling both auctions. So both of these are done. The Beatles 45 is sold to Mark Fallon for $47. That is sold to Mark Fallon for $47. Bob Evans, your bid came in a little bit late. It was after I had said that I was selling those. The Beatles is sold to Mark Fallon for $47. Let me get up two more auctions, and then I am going to take a sip of a beverage because I am thirsty. Let's see. Let me grab the next auction here. Okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, I didn't even realize what I just did, but this totally makes sense. All right. Let's see. This is Pink Floyd. This is cool. Pink Floyd Relics, Japanese import. This is a Japanese import of Pink Floyd Relics. There's some really cool tracks on this. Like a lot of their early stuff and singles and all that. Arnold, I'm sure if Craig's watching, he's gonna post the track list. But I really enjoy the Nile song. I feel like I love Pink Floyd, but like it's like one of the least Pink Floyd sounding. It's such a heavy. It's like proto metal. Pink Floyd goes proto metal. Bob Evans. That was the only copy of that particular Beatles 45 that I have on hand right now that I'm aware of. Maybe we have more in the back, but if we do, I have no idea where it would be. There's the insert, and here is the another Japanese insert with lyrics right there. Little photo insert. I believe it's complete. I'm not sure if it's supposed to have anything else, but I feel like 3 inserts is pretty astounding for something like this. This is Pink Floyd Relics. Great stuff. Gonna grade this EX. There is one little mark at the end of Paint Box. The last track on the first side, I test played it. No issues at all, but this is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Pink Floyd Relics. That is a Japanese import. Very cool collection of early tracks. And while that Pink Floyd LP is up for auction, I'm going to go ahead and put this David Gilmour Blue Light promo single up. It's a white label promo of Blue Light, double-sided promo on Columbia. No condition notes at all. This is going to be a $10 start. $10 start on David Gilmour Blue Light. $10 start. Carol, I think we've plowed through all the Stones boots from Dale's collection. As far as I know, I do have another Japanese import Stones record to put up tonight, so stick around and that will go up. Pink Floyd is at 95 with Bob Evans, Leslie and Gary Silva, you're out. And David Gilmour is at 20 with Mark Fallon. So we've got bids on both auctions. I'm going to mute my mic. Give me just 1 second. All right, let's see where we at here. Bob Evans is at 95 on Pink Floyd. The high bid on David Gilmour is 25 with Leslie and Gary Silva. Mark Fallon, you're out. Just a few records left in this crate. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. That is VG plus $24.99 for Eric Clapton. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG plus $9.99. David Allen Coe's Greatest Hits, VG plus $24.99. Paul McCartney Ram. It's a VG copy, $12.99. Yes, Josie, thank you for the reminder. If you're watching and you haven't done so yet, please hit the like button, share the video. All that stuff helps tremendously. Also, if you're new to the channel, I'm not usually even the guy up here doing this. I'm Paul. Chad is usually doing this, but he's at a wedding rehearsal for that guy named Seth, and Seth's getting married tomorrow, so congrats to them. And yeah, hit the like button, follow us. We do this 6 nights a week. All right, that's all I got right now. Thank you for the reminder, Josie Sinkbell. Ooh, the Velvet Underground live with Lou Reed. The Velvet Underground is VG plus $54.99. Velvet Underground, cool. Mamas and the Papas. The Mamas and the Papas is VG $9.99. $9.99 for the Mamas and the Papas. Chris Bachek is going to get the Velvet Underground. Married tomorrow and fired on Sunday. That's right. Scott already knows how this is going to work. All right, where else are we? What are we doing here? Final call on Pink Floyd? Yeah. Final call on Pink Floyd Relics. That's at 95 with Bob Evans. If you want to get a bid in, now is the time. And is that 40? No, I don't have Stairway to Heaven on 45. Not tonight, at least. I don't know. Honestly, like, there's a crate of 45s back here, and I was told to start them all at $10. Look a few of them up, like that Love one and Beatles and all that. But I didn't look at every single 45 in this crate. There could be a Zeppelin 45, but I don't think there is. I just kind of glanced at most of them. But if there is, I'll definitely put it up if I see one in there. And David Gilmour is at 25, so final call. Final call on both auctions. Final call 95, 25, final call on both. Let me recap this crate really quick, and then I'm going to sell both auctions. I'm just going to read the titles on this. If you need condition or price, just let me know. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together. The Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. The Sound of Wilson Pickett, that's a mono original. Very tough to get that one. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Hank Williams, The Very Best Of. Sea Train. Deep Purple, Made in Japan. Thick as a Brick by Jethro Tull. Crystal Grass, Crystal World. Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change. Clarence Carter, Loneliness and Temptation. The Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. The Beatles, 1962 to 66. Johnny Rivers, Here We A Go-Go Again. Eric Clapton, There's One in Every Crowd. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. David Allen Coe, Greatest Hits. Paul McCartney, Ram, and the Mamas and the Papas. Those are all still available. Chris Bryant, man, we have, I don't know how many Punk 45s. I've been slacking on that. We really need to, we have so many. We just need to get them ready. We just need to do it one of these nights. There's like a metal can, like probably like where my feet usually are when I'm pricing records, and they've been there for a while. Like there's crazy stuff in there. Like I know there's like a Germs 45 and some other things like that that have just been there, and I haven't even touched them since we brought them back, but I wanted to know where they were so that, you know, they wouldn't get lost or what, I don't know. We have them. I just got to get them done. I got to get them priced out. Travis Wade is going to get the Mamas and the Papas. I have to drive up there. Man, don't do that because we don't have any of it priced. A 7-inch Sunday show. I know. I need to do a psychedelic Sunday show. I need to do punk 7 inches. I need to do CD shows. I need to do cassette shows. I need to do poster shows. I need to do 8-track shows. We have all this stuff. We have a ton of stuff back there. And it's chaos. You guys have seen the pictures and videos, I'm sure. But yeah, it's wild back there. Yeah, this David Gilmour is a white label promo. It is a white label promo, double-sided blue light with the picture sleeve. The high bid on that is $30 with Bob Evans. I'm going to give that just a few more seconds since someone did ask about it, but the Pink Floyd Relics Japanese import is definitely sold to Bob Evans for $95. $95 to Bob Evans over on YouTube. 80s punk, cool. Yeah, that's really well, I was about to say prime time for punk, but I really like the like proto-punk too, like the 70s stuff I really like a lot. But there's good punk and good music of all genres from every decade, in my opinion. There's always something out there, but that is sold for $95 to Bob Evans. And let's see, David Allen Coe. David Allen Coe's Greatest Hits is VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99 VG Plus. Greg Bettinger, just let me know if you want that, and I'll grab it for you. I'm going to go ahead and sell this David Gilmour Blue Light. David Gilmour Blue Light promo is sold to Bob Evans as well, and that is for $30. Bob Evans gets the David Gilmour promo single for $30. All right. Sold for $30. There we go. All right. Let's see. Get to the bottom. Let me get a couple more auctions up. And what else do I have in here? I'm going to keep on trucking with the Beatles 45s, I think. I've got a lot. Yeah, there's a lot more up here. Actually, let's do this one first. Mix it up just a little bit. All right. Man, okay. I'm going to throw this one out there, too. I did listen to this. This is awesome. This thing sounded incredible. It's one of my favorite albums, too. One of my favorite bands. Probably a top 5 band for me. But this is King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. This is a Japanese import with the Obi. Very nice. It is from 1976. It's a 76 Obi with the insert. Very cool. 76 and no condition notes on the vinyl. This thing is spectacularly clean. Very nice. $65 start on King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. I mean, it's just such a groundbreaking record. One of the first prog records. I know people say it's the first. I think there are others, maybe a little bit before. There was at least proto-prog or something, but probably the most iconic early prog records. King Crimson, $65 start. $65 start on that. And also got this 1969 US promo of Elvis Presley, Any Day Now, and In the Ghetto. VG copy. It is a promo, though. Promo, Elvis Presley, 7-inch, $10 start. $10 start on the Elvis Presley promo. Have fun bidding on that one. Chris Knapp is at 75 on King Crimson. King Crimson's at 75 with Chris Knapp. Leslie and Gary Sylvie is at 13 on Elvis. Is at $13 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Bob Evans is at 80 on King Crimson. And that's all I've got in this crate. That crate is done. There's a lot of really good records getting left behind tonight, but that's all right. We'll sell them. We will sell them later tonight. I'll almost definitely do a recap at the end of the night. I mean, I don't know how he priced this many records today. Just 6 crates of records. We're only halfway through the vintage stuff. Let's see, Elvis Presley. Elvis is at $20 with Brooke Paget. Debbie Hoskins, you're out. Calvin Ward, you're out. That's at 20 with Brooke Paget. And Bob Evans is at 80 on King Crimson. Chris Knapp, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on that. That's at $80. Whew. All right. Like I said, I haven't done this in a while. I feel like I'm kind of getting back into the groove, but it took me a minute. It took me a while to digest some of Chad's dinner, too, that his mom made for him, but, you know, he wasn't going to be here. She made it for him, brought it in. I was like, well, I'm doing a sale. I could eat it. She was like, yeah, we just don't want good food to go to waste around here. So I got to experience some of her home cooking, and it is, yeah, the hype is real. It's real. It's fantastic. It's really good. And Julie, if you're watching, I know you tune in every now and then. Thank you very much. I ate all of it. And it took me about 30 minutes or so to kind of get past the digestion lull, but I'm feeling energized now. All right. Let's get into this next crate. This is Wings Red Rose Speedway. That is $24.99. Paul McCartney and Wings Red Rose Speedway, $24.99. Willie Nelson and Ray Price San Antonio Rose, $14.99. Guthrie Thomas, The Poisonous Beauty. That is $19.99 for Guthrie Thomas. The Beatles, First Live Recordings, Hamburg, Germany, 1962. That's Volume 1, $19.99 for that. No, I'm not sweating on the records, I promise. Final Call on King Crimson. Final Call, that's at $80 with Bob Evans over on YouTube. Chris Knapp, I still haven't heard from you. Let me know if you want back in. That's at $80 with Bob Evans. And Elvis Presley is at $20 with Brooke Paget. Final Call on that. I think everyone else said out, so that's at $20. Final Call, $85.20. Final Call on both. Back to the crate. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. It's $26.99. No condition notes. It's a really nice looking copy. It's usually kind of tattered on the cover, especially. Wet Willie, Dixie Rock. Wet Willie is $19.99. Eddie OJ presents Gold Soul. That is $14.99 for Eddie OJ. Foreigner Head Games is $19.99. No condition notes. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, Emmylou Harris Trio. In shrink with the hype sticker. Very nice copy. $26.99. Chris Knapp, $85. Bob Evans is back in at $95. At $95. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want back in. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Elvis 7-inch to Brooke Paget for $20. That is sold for $20 to Brooke Paget. All right, that is sold to Brooke. I almost forgot. I'm just going to grab a handful of these. Said I was going to show these after that last crate. We got a little bit into this one, but it's never too late, right? These, he told me to put these up for $9.99. I'm going to just show a small handful of 45s. Debbie, the Elvis just sold. It was In the Ghetto and, In the Ghetto and Any Day Now. That was a promo copy. Here are some 7-inch singles. These are going to be $9.99. $9.99. The Condition of the Long and Winding Road. I think that one was VG Plus or EX. It was nice. It was at least VG Plus, Mark. At least VG plus on that one. Boston, Don't Look Back, and The Journey, $9.99. Merle Haggard, Moving On, and Here in Frisco, $9.99. Chuck Berry, that's Memphis, Tennessee, and Rock and Roll Music, $9.99 on Chuck Berry. Sam and Dave, I Thank You, and the other side is Hold On, I'm A-Comin'. That's, yeah, very nice two-sider there. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, and Pink Cadillac, $9.99. And the Guess Who, American Woman, and No Sugar Tonight. Another, man, yeah, these are nice too. These are all $9.99. $9.99 each on those. Jennifer Schrader on Boston. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, you were second. Let's see. Mark Fallon. Got Chuck Berry. Tony Lewis on BS. That was Bruce Springsteen. Tony Lewis got Bruce Springsteen. Bob Evans, you were second. There was another BS. Yes. GE. That was GW. Guess Who? That sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Larry Drish, you were second. So the only two left here was Merle Haggard, Moving On, and Here in Frisco. And then Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm A-Comin', and I Thank You. Those are $9.99 if anybody wants those. In the meantime, these are sold. Those are sold. And let's see. Oh, man, I think I just put those in reverse order. Hold on, let me flip those around real quick. Yeah, I think that's the correct order. All right. If anyone wants either of those, Merle Haggard. All right, we just need to sell one more. All right, cool. Merle Haggard to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Sam and Dave to Mark Fallon. Those are sold and sold. Sweet. And now I'm going to wrap up the King Crimson. King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. Man, what an iconic and fantastic record. That's sold to Bob Evans for $95. It's a really nice copy. Really nice Japanese copy of In the Court of the Crimson King. There goes the insert, and there goes the record. Awesome. All right. I keep walking back there. That's where I'm putting the 45s, but I keep acting like I'm going to put the LPs back there too. All right. Let's see. Next up. Maybe Carol Puckett is still watching. I don't know. Maybe he still needs this one as well. All right. This is cool too. Yep. That is up there. Since I mentioned, Mark already knows. Since I mentioned Carol Puckett, obviously it's going to be a Rolling Stones record. Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter. The jacket on this is a Japanese import, but the jacket is a little bit rougher than normal with these Japanese records. And then the obi, it's there, but it is a little floppy. It's a little bit floppy, but it is there. It's just a little bit torn. Probably a VG or VG minus cover on that one. But here is the insert, lyric insert with it. And the, let's see, the vinyl on it's actually an EX, nope, wrong notes. Wrong, I was looking at the wrong thing. Get it together. All right, it's in, no condition notes. I did not put any condition notes on this one. The vinyl is very nice. The vinyl is, very, very nice. Better than the jacket would lead you to think. This is going to be a $45 start. Side 1 is studio tracks. Side 2 is from a live show at Royal Albert Hall. $45 start on the Rolling Stones. Gimme Shelter, $45 start on that. Leslie and Gary Sylvie is at $45 on the Stones. And I guess this kind of makes sense, right? Putting the Stones up with a Beatles 45. This is the Beatles hits. The Beatles hits, it's actually more of an EP. And where are my notes on this thing? I had to have said it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's a vintage copy. It probably is 1963. This is a UK import. This specific one did not have a year attached to it, but it has this published 1963 right here. if it's not 63, then it's definitely like mid 60s at the latest. No, I mean, the vinyl is super nice. Still has the prongs here, the middle, the center portion there. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do a $20 start on it. It's got From Me to You, Thank You Girl, Please Please Me, and Love Me Do. 4-track EP, Beatles, UK import. The gold Parlophone label there, very nice. That is at $20 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Thomas Hujar, you were second. Mike Torres third. That's at $35 with Mike Torres now. Very cool piece there. Very, very cool. This, I believe, actually came from New Orleans on that first trip that we made. So we have kind of started getting into the New Orleans 45s. There are some rare 45s in there. That's also where that Love French import came from. The Beatles is at 45 with Bob Evans. Bob Evans over on YouTube has the high bid at 45. And let's see, the Rolling Stones is at 50 with Bob Evans. Bob Evans has the Stones at 50. It's at $50. Now the Beatles is at 50 with Mike Torres. Let's get back into the crate of LPs. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, San Antonio Rose, $14.99. The Skeptics is $19.99. That's a 2013 Portuguese import on blue vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a garage record. The Skeptics, garage, blue vinyl, sealed. Roadblock, The Wheels. That is also sealed. This is from 2012. It's a garage record, $24.99. $24.99 on The Wheels Roadblock. In the village of Rantoul. This is the Rantouls. The Rantouls is a 2010 garage record, $14.99. $14.99 on that. And let's see, where are we at? Where are we? 45 on the Beatles, 50 on the Beatles, 60 on the Beatles. Bob Evans is at $60 on the Beatles. That's at 60. And Final Call on the Rolling Stones. Final Call on the Stones, Gimme Shelter. That's at 50. Also with Bob Evans, 50. Final Call on that. And this is at 60, going once, going twice. Mike Torres, let me know if you want back in. That's at 60. And George Scherer, please let me know if you want back in on that as well. Chris Knapp is going to get the Rantouls. Neil Ragler, you were second. Time to get another crate. That one is full. Let's get another crate. All right. Mike Torres is out. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Final Call on the Beatles. Final Call on the Beatles Hits. Beatles Hits UK import. That's at $60 with Bob Evans. It's at 60 with Bob Evans. And the Rolling Stones is sold to Bob Evans for $50. $50. Let me get in this safely. There we go. The insert. All right. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Just doing what I love to do. Just being around records. It's one of my favorite things. And it's good to spend time with other people who love records as well. Let's see, what am I going to put up next? How about that? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know if you guys saw the flip video, like the hype video for tonight, but we do have some cool... All You Need Is Love. I know, Mark. I know. We did sell a Love EP. I'm sure that's not what you're looking for, but we might. Well, yeah, man, All You Need Is Love. I can't remember if I have that over there or not. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. How about Derek and the Dominoes? This is a Japanese import, obviously. And Derek and the Dominoes. Layla and Other Assorted Songs. Japanese import. Here is the insert. There is the lyric insert, Japanese and English. Tuck that right under there. And EX condition. Both LPs are in EX. I mean, the lighting in the back shows a lot more than it does up here. This looks fantastic up here. It's probably truly like EX Plus, but I like to be a bit more conservative, especially with the Japanese pressings. This thing looks really nice. Let's say EX Plus on the vinyl. $35 start. $35 start on Derek and the Dominoes. Derek and the Dominoes is a $35 start. Pretty low start on that one. Bob Evans gets the Beatles 45 or Beatles EP, whatever you want, however you want to look at it. That's sold to Bob Evans for $60. $60 to Bob Evans. Congrats on that. That's a really cool item there. That is very cool. Derek and the Dominoes is at 35, now 38 with Tim Turner. Tim Turner has Derek and the Dominoes for $38. Let's stick this with the others. All right, another. Oh, wow. That's why it was looking right at me when I walked over there. Looking right at me when I walked over there, Mark. The Beatles, All You Need Is Love, and Baby You're a Rich Man. You know what? It was probably in the hype picture that I took earlier today, and I just forgot that it was even in it. That's why you know I had it. Forgot that I took that picture earlier. I've been here for like 8 or 9 hours already. All You Need Is Love, the Beatles, and the other side is Baby You're a Rich Man. No condition. I mean, this is really nice. The picture sleeve is also very like a solid VG plus, maybe even EX, maybe not quite, but like a really strong VG plus. I'm gonna just start this at $20. This is probably the nicest one that I've put up yet. Probably the nicest one that I've put up yet. $20 start. Mark Fallon, you haven't even bid yet. Where are you at? Right when I find it, he disappears. Right when I find it, he disappears. Jimmy LaCroix's at 30. There he is. Mark Fallon's at 35 on the Beatles. And Derek and the Dominoes. Derek and the Dominoes, where are we at on that? 42 with Tim Turner. Tim Turner has Derek and the Dominoes for 42, going once, going twice. I should have just started at 40, but I like to keep it interesting and start it low. I knew we'd get there quickly. Anyways, it didn't really matter what I put it up for. The Resonars, That Evil Drone, that's sealed from 2008. Power Pop, $19.99 for the Resonars. The Staggers, the Staggers versus Skeptic Electric. Electric. I am turning into Chad by the moment. This is an Austrian green vinyl import. It's a garage record. I'm assuming it's like, one band on one side. It's like a split type thing. Very cool. Yeah, the Staggers on that side and the Skeptic Electric on that side. Green vinyl garage from Austria. Very cool. I don't even know if I said the price, but it's $49.99. $49.99 garage right there. There's some really good garage, like revival stuff from the 90s, 80s, 90s, all that. It's always good music out there. You just have to look for it. Tim Turner's at 44 on Derek and the Dominoes. Fred Cornell, You're Out. That's at 44 with Tim Turner. And the Beatles is at 65 with Bob Evans. Bob Evans has the Beatles for 65. Jason Boxell, You're Out. Leslie and Gary Silva, You're Out. Oh, you said you're out. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Mark Fallon is at 66. Mark Fallon's at $66 on All You Need Is Love. I'll put that side facing up since it's got All You Need Is Love at the top. There you go. SE Skeptic Electric, and the Staggers is $49.99. Chris Knapp, that's on green vinyl from Austria. Little Joe Washington, Houston Guitar Blues, that's sealed $19.99. $19.99 on that. Leslie Gore, It's My Party. It's My Party. Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows, all that fun stuff. $14.99. No condition notes on a Leslie Gore album. That's not common. Alabama Mountain Music is $9.99. Guthrie Thomas, Buffalo, in Shrink from 1983. $29.99 from Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like maybe I don't know if it's a private press, but definitely I've never seen it. What's the catalog number? SM 4177 in shrink. Looks like probably some cool 80s Nashville country there. $29.99 on that. Let's see. Stream. Did I miss a comment? Eating popcorn. Nice. Let's see. For your while. Okay. I was like, what did I do? What happened? What did I miss? Derek and the Dominoes 45. SC Price. Let's see. Derek and the Dominoes 46 with Tim Turner. Beatles 76 with Bob Evans. LG, that's Leslie Gore, sold to Jason Boxall. Derek and the Dominoes at 47 with Fred Carnell. Larry Smith, you were second on Leslie Gore. Debbie Winstead, you were third. Robert Warner on Alabama. Alabama sold to Robert Warner. Chris Knapp, I don't know if you heard me say the price on this. It was $49.99 on green vinyl. Green vinyl, $49.99. Mark Fallon, let's see, we're going to finally... Beatles out. All right, thank you for letting me know, Mark. And let's see. Let's go ahead and do a final call. Final call on the Beatles. All You Need Is Love. That's a final call at $76 with Bob Evans. Bob Evans is at 76 on the Beatles. Final call. And that's all I know. Jason Boxall's out. What's up with the Derek and the Dominoes here? That's with Fred Carnell at 47. Let me just keep going. The Fisher Test and Performance Standard Quadradisc CD4 Discrete SQ Matrix. What is happening here? Is this one of those testers? Yeah, it's like a thing to set up your system, essentially. $29.99. These are kind of rare, and they're kind of tough to find. I know there are people out there that collect these. That is $29.99. $29.99. It's like, yeah, interesting. Okay. Chet Atkins, Stay Tuned. Is it sealed? It's in shrink with hype. Chet Atkins is $12.99. I don't see that one too often. Cherokee's Gumbo Pan. Cherokee's Gumbo Pan is $19.99. That's a 1988 French import garage record. Cherokee's Gumbo Pan. Let's see, CA. Chet Atkins is sold to Larry Smith. Larry Smith gets Chet Atkins. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles. Beatles is sold to Bob Evans for $76. Bob Evans gets the Beatles, All You Need Is Love, and Baby You're a Rich Man for $76. $76 to Bob Evans. I've not seen any other bids on Derek and the Dominoes in a while. I've not seen any. I don't think I said final call, but final call on Derek and the Dominoes, Layla and Other Assorted Songs. That's at $47 with Fred Carnell. Final call. Just gonna give it a little bit more time, just a little bit more time, and then I'm gonna sell it. Beatles is going in the sold pile. Let's go ahead and do this one. I don't think I put this one in the hype picture, but I probably should have. Let's see. All right. The Beach Boys, Don't Worry Baby, and I Get Around. There's the picture sleeve, and here is the 7-inch. It is a 1964 Scranton Press VG Plus condition. $20 start. $20 start on the Beach Boys. $20 start on the Beach Boys. Don't Worry Baby and I Get Around. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. 1 second. All right, I am back. Bob Evans, you said you have bought from us before. Is there another name that you have gone by before? Just trying to make sure. You have bought a lot of stuff tonight. I know I haven't seen you, but maybe you have bought while Chad has been hosting. I'm not sure. You've been buying a lot of stuff. I just want to make sure that you are a returning customer and that you have bought from us. It's nothing personal. I'm just trying to make sure that we are good here. We've had people rack a bunch of stuff up before and then not pay. We just want to make sure that we have sold to you before. But let's see here. Derek and the Dominoes is sold to Fred Carnell for $47. Derek and the Dominoes sold to Fred Carnell for $47. Get that put back up here. Fred Carnell got Derek and the Dominoes for $47. All right, put that one away. Let's see. All right. Beach Boys is at $20 with Pamela Yeager. Beach Boys is at $20. Go for bees. Yeah, no psych tonight. If enough people want me to get some psych stuff put up tomorrow, I might get like at least a half a crate or something priced out just to do it, just to get it up there. Let's see. He is a newbie. Some people do change their name sometimes if they don't want other people to know who they are. I'm just trying to figure that out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese import. Another Japanese import. All right. Let's see. This is Elton John. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. There's the Obi. There's the Obi. Elton John. This is the Japanese jacket. Here is the insert. Multiple inserts here. Let's see what we have going on. There is that insert. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, Bob Evans, if you could please answer me before you start making any other bids or claiming anything else, that would be great. Let's see. There's the inserts for the Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. This is a Japanese import. There is the first LP right there. And here is the second LP. All right. Very nice. No condition notes. Yeah, no condition notes on that. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Elton John. $55 start on Elton John. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's at 56 with Fred Carnell. Let's see. Beach Boys. I think that was at $20 with Pamela Yeager. Beach Boys. Don't Worry Baby and I Get Around, $20 with Pamela Yeager. Let's do a final call on that. That's been up there for a while. Let's see. Haven't heard anything back from Bob Evans. Bob Evans, I don't think I can take any more bids from you until I just have to make sure that you are a legit customer. Because you have racked up a lot. I don't have the ability to, send you an invoice or anything or have you prepay for anything like we do sometimes when people rack up a lot on their first night. But I think for right now, I'm going to have to cut it off where it is just in case, just to, for the safety of the company, I guess. So Elton John is at 60. Now it's at 65 with Peter Mazziliano. I did not see any kind of poster with that. No poster with Elton John. No poster with Elton John there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll look into it tonight, and if I don't get some kind of answer between tonight and tomorrow, anything that they've won, I'll put back up just in case. I just have to be safe about it. But I do know that Pamela Yeager is a great customer of ours, and she just bought the Beach Boys 45 for $20. $40 to Pamela Yeager. I'm not going to put anything up tonight that they won before we, find out. I don't know. Crazy things have happened. They very well could be a real customer and pay. My spidey senses are tingling, just like I know your guys are as well. Also, some people just get really excited if they find us for the first time and they just want to buy everything. But I'll try to find out. I'm not going to re-auction any of that stuff tonight, but I am going to keep putting up some new stuff that I haven't shown yet. I am going to put that up. Let's see. And then we've got the Beatles, Hello Goodbye, and I Am the Walrus. I Am the Walrus picture sleeve. The picture sleeve is it does have some tears on the top there. And this one is in VG condition. It's got some marks here. I should have test played it. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I did not test play this one, but it does have some marks on there. Nothing feelable. And 45s tend to be a little bit more resilient. And Brad Quinn, no, it does not have the poster. It's got those two inserts. That's all that I saw with it. This is a 67 Scranton press on the Beatles, and it's in VG condition. We're going to do a $15 start on that. $15 start on I Am the Walrus and Hello Goodbye. $15 start. And Leslie and Gary Sylvia are in on that. All right, I feel like it's been a long time since I've just shown a regular old LP. Sorry, guys, yeah, let's get into it. Let's see. Where are we at on Elton John, though, before I continue? Elton John is at 70 with Peter Mazziliano. I think that's the last one that I said. So final call on Elton John. Final call, that's at 70 with Peter. Fred Carnell, you're out. That's at 70 with Peter Mazziliano. Final call. Final call. All right. Back to the crate. This is Sammy Davis Jr. and Carmen McRae, Porgy and Bess. That is $19.99. That's a 1959 mono copy. The Beatles Love Songs, $34.99. No condition notes. Hair. Another Hair. An American Trouble Love rock musical. This is the New York Shakespeare Festival Public Theater presents Hair, the original cast recording. $19.99 on Hair. Gutterball, Weasel. Gutterball, Weasel, $24.99. That's an indie rock record from 1995. I feel like Gutterball or Weasel would be a great name for a dog, right? Gutterball. Is there Gutterball? I feel like that's a great name for a dog. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. That's an EX condition, $24.99. Kinks Greatest Hits. The Kinks Greatest Hits. No condition notes, $19.99. The Beatles Help, that's the original soundtrack, $29.99. Purple Capital label, $29.99 on the Beatles. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, that's a good comment there. Beatles 24. Leslie and Gary Sylvia at 24 on the Beatles. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Elton John, right? Peter Mazziliano, you are going to get the Elton John for $70. That is sold to Peter M. Get that put back together. Very cool. It's going to sound great. Going to sound great for sure. Let me throw this in here. Elton John is sold. That is sold for $70. Get down to the bottom here. Kill for peace. Never mind. Don't even. Oh, cool. Let's see. Looks like it's working again. Cool. Let's see. And Beatles 25. Beatles 26. Leslie and Gary Sylvia are at 26. Mike Torres is at 30. Mike Torres is at 30 on the Beatles. Let's put this up. This is a not Japanese import, but it's another one that John priced out in a bin, and I was like, well, we need to put this up for auction. So we don't see this particular album too often by this artist. Teasing more and more. Let's see if I can get this thing off of here. All right. It's in the same batch that had that Albert King record. This is John Lee Hooker sings his Blues Don't Turn Me From Your Door. John Lee Hooker on Atco. Look at that jacket. It came from the same collection that had the Albert King. Look at the back of that too. Super nice. Super nice. John Lee Hooker. It is in like a strong VG plus. It's a 1963 US mono copy. Man, it's a really nice copy of that record. This one does not. Yeah, this one just does not come up very often. John Lee Hooker. I am going to start that at $65. $65 start on John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker sings his blues. That is a fantastic copy and one that doesn't show up very often at all. Let's see, where are we at here? Mike Torres at 30. Mike Torres at 30. Leslie and Gary, thank you for letting me know that you're out on that. How much was Weasel? Weasel. Gutterball Weasel was $24.99. $24.99 on Gutterball Weasel. Where are we at? Kinks. Kinks is sold to Debbie Winstead. Sandy Mile at 70 on John Lee Hooker. Thomas Hudra also 70. John Lee Hooker 65. No tape on the cover at all. It's just really glossy. This guy just really he took care of his records. And if you do that and put them in sleeves and leave them in sleeves, this is how they will look. I mean, this thing is 61 years old. That's the only blemish really that I can see. There's a little bit of a lift right here. The jacket is super nice. The vinyl's really nice. A small corner ding maybe right here, but for being 61 years old, that's an amazing looking copy. 75 with Jason Boxell. Rats. Condition on Help. Nothing in here has any condition notes. That's $29.99. Brad Quinn. If you want Help by the Beatles, that is $29.99. No condition notes. Was there something in here called Rats, or are you saying Rats about something? I'm sorry, Jetri. Let's see. Like 75, 78, 80, 100, 80, 81. John Lee Hooker is at $100 with Mark Fallon. It's at $100 with Mark Fallon. Brad Quinn said sold. That was for Help. Brad Quinn gets Help. Is sold. A lot of bids on John Lee Hooker. A lot of bids. Let's see. Carol Puck. Yeah, I believe that's that's kind of how they would do. That's another way they could do a cutout. This little drill hole. So that would have been like a discounted record at some point. But yeah, it does have that hole through the jacket. Thank you for pointing that out. It's so small, I almost missed it. I was not leaving that out intentionally. It does have that hole. Thank you for pointing that out. 105. with Jason Boxell. Let's see, 105, 110 with Thomas Hujar. I lost track on the John Lee Hooker. Worst of Jefferson Airplane is EX 2499. EX 20. I don't know. I just realized it's like the only record in here that has any kind of condition notes. I almost wonder if you didn't even mean to put a condition. EX 2499 on Jefferson Airplane. Always good. The Beatles. I've got to sell the Beatles, right? That it's been up there. Got sidetracked. Mike Torres is going to get that one for 30, I believe. Is that right? Was that the last? Yeah. Mike Torres is going to get the Beatles for $30. $30 to Mike Torres. $700. That's at 117 with Thomas Hujar. Beatles is sold. Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $30. All right. What else? What else? All right. Forgot about these. We've got more of these little unofficial Beatles 45s here. All right. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I know you're real. I know. Let's see. This is the Beatles. To know him is to love him, and Bésame Mucho. This is another one of those Decagon colored vinyl unofficials. This one looks really nice, actually. It's on orange vinyl, EX condition. I'm going to do a $20 start on this one. $20 start on the Beatles, Bésame Mucho, and To Know Him Is to Love Him on orange vinyl. That is from 1976. $20 start. That's at 20 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And John Lee Hooker is at 125 with Thomas Hujar. Mark Fallon, you're out. That's at 125. Back to the crate. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, I don't think I did. All right. All right. Yep. Back into the crate. I read the price on that one. Pat Travers. Pat Travers is $19.99. Beach Boys Endless Summer, $24.99. No condition notes. Here We Are, The Emotions. The Emotions is $14.99. That's a 2007 Italian import garage album. Jane Bond and the Undercover Men is $14.99. That's 1981 New Wave. Best of the Silvers. Best of the Silvers is $14.99. $14.99. The Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, live. That's a sealed Sundays reissue. That's a 2010 pressing sealed. Yeah, on Sundays from. What am I saying? It's $24.99. The Merry-Go-Round. Emmett Rhodes, if you know him, this was the band he was in before he did some solo stuff. There he is right there. Emmett Rhodes. Great stuff. Great stuff. JB. Jane Bond is sold to Chris Knapp. Silvers is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Where are we at here? 125, right? Thomas Hujar has it for 125. Jason, thank you for letting me know you're out. And Mark Fallon, thank you for letting me know you're out as well. Let's do a final call. Final call on John Lee Hooker Sings His Blues. Don't Turn Me From Your Door. Very nice. Very nice copy. That's at 125 with Thomas Hujar. Final call. Final call. Leslie and Gary Sylvie are at 27 on the Beatles, Bésame Mucho, and To Know Him Is to Love Him. Back to the crate. Cool in the Gang, In the Heart, In Shrink, Hype Sticker, all that fun stuff. $14.99. 5 Horse Johnson, The Last Man on Earth. That is $39.99. It's sealed. Blues Rock, 2008 German import. The 5 Horse Johnson, $39.99 on that. Pretty Ugly, 100% Wild Aussie 60s Beat and Punk, Volume 3. This is going to be awesome. $29.99. It's an Australian Garage compilation. Very cool. The Flies, the Pacifics. What else is on here? The Twilights, the Cult, Spinning Wheels, sweet. Very cool. Those are always fun. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Neil Ragler is also going to get the merry-go-round. That is sold to Neil Ragler as well. Let's see. John Lee Hooker is sold to Thomas Hujar for $125. That's a very, very nice pickup right there. Very cool. And the Beatles is at 31 with Robert Warner, Leslie, and Gary Sylvie. Thank you for letting me know you're out. That's at 31 with Robert Warner. I'm not gonna say final call yet, but going twice, going 3 times on that. Let me finish this crate. Andre Williams, That's All I Need, $19.99. That's from 2010. Los Crazy Kings. Los Crazy Kings is $19.99. Looks like maybe some. Is this a Mexican import? Let's see. It looks like maybe a garage record, right? Made in Florida. It is U.S. Very cool. I don't know. It looks like a garage record, but I can't confirm it. Cannot confirm it. It has the look though. Mallard. That is $24.99. That's a 1975 UK import. I don't know that one. It looks cool. Looks like maybe some hard rock or something from the UK there. Sorry, these the stuff from this New Orleans collection is so cool to me. I really like the weird, like obscure stuff. The Sevens. The Sevens is a garage record from 2005. It looks like this is probably, yeah, all tracks recorded in 65. So this is like a reissue or a compilation of this band, The Sevens. $24.99. That's a garage album. Next, SLA. Sonic Love Affair. Sonic Love Affair is $14.99. That's a 2005 sealed garage album. Sealed garage album. Let's see. Give me just 1 second. Let me see here. Bob Evans, I don't know. I guess maybe you stepped out for a while. I can't take any more of your bids right now. I don't know if you are a returning customer. If you are, is there another name that you have gone by in the past? I just don't feel you've bought a lot of stuff tonight, and if you are a first-time customer, I'm gonna have to cut you off at the moment. If Chad was here or something, I could maybe have him send you an invoice for the stuff you bought tonight, just as like a good faith purchase. But I don't recognize you, and none of our other regular customers recognize you. It's nothing personal. We just don't know. And since you've claimed a lot of stuff, if it doesn't get paid for, we're gonna have to resell all of it. And I'm just not going to be able to take any of your bids right now unless you can maybe tell us who you are or that you have purchased from us before, or if you could even just send us a message on Business Suite saying who you are, then I can confirm that you are a returning customer. So Bob Evans on YouTube, if you are hearing me right now, please send us a message or something. But we got Pink Floyd Metal. Pink Floyd Metal. I think I did ask earlier, and you said you have bought from us before. If you have, just send us a message and let me know who you are so that I can confirm it. And I'll let you continue. But as of right now, I can't take any more bids from you. This is Pink Floyd Metal, Japanese import. It's a Japanese import of Pink Floyd Metal, and it's got this cool booklet, or 2 or 3. It's got 3 inserts. 3 inserts with Pink Floyd Metal. This is I love this album. I like this era of Pink Floyd a lot. If you've ever seen Live at Pompeii, they do echoes and like a couple different parts through it. Man, it's sweet. So good. I was telling Laura earlier, it's probably one of my favorite live videos or live concerts on video out there. And if you think Nick Mason is a limited drummer, you should definitely watch that because he tears it up. He tears it up on that. This is a 1974 Japanese import. It's an EX condition. Echoes, of course, taking up the entire second side. Not a blemish on that side. Side 1 has one small, thin hairline that will not affect play at all. Looking for a $65 start. $65 start on Pink Floyd metal. That is going to sound unbelievably good. I need to sell the Beatles. Robert Warner is going to get the Beatles for $31. Robert Warner gets the Beatles for $31. That is sold to Robert Warner for $31. Get that put back together. $31 to Robert Warner. Man, there we go. All right, what else did I miss? I know I missed a few other things here. You grab all these claims. Sevens is sold to Neil Rigler. The 5-Horse Johnson album. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. Where was it? Did I skip it? It had a very, like, the cover definitely stood out. Oh, wait. I was thinking of something else. I think it's a garage rock record, or blues rock. Yeah. Sealed blues rock, 2008, Germany, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. Joshua Cross, if you want that one, just say sold and I'll put it in the bin. What else? Label on the Beach Boys. Brad, the Beach Boys sold a while ago. I wonder if you might need to refresh that. Comment is very late. That went up a long time ago. Pink Floyd is at $80 with Peter Mazziliano. That's at $80. Let's see. Thanks for hanging out, Mark. Oh, Endless Summer. Sorry, Brad. I thought you were talking about the 45. I forgot that the LP was in here. Sorry about that. Let's see. It's on the Orange Capital label. Orange Capital label, and it appears to be a Los Angeles pressing. Los Angeles, Orange Capital. That should be... What year would that be? Oh, man. Mid-70s, I believe. Is that right? No, early 70s. Josh, there's the 5-Horse Johnson. 5-Horse Johnson, The Last Men on Earth. It's a sealed copy. Sealed copy. There it is. Sealed. All right. If you're interested, let me know. $39.99, Joshua Cross. Sold. That's sold to Joshua. Thank you. Let's see. Beach Boys is sold to Brad Quinn. That is sold to Brad Quinn. Pink Floyd's at 87 with Thomas Hujar, sir. I know the pace is slow right now, guys. I feel like I'm having to shuffle or juggle a few different things right now. I'm going to go ahead and put this one up, though. Let's see. This is Randy Travis, Forever and Ever, Amen. Picture sleeve. There's the record. Let's say this one is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus on Randy Travis. We're going to go ahead and do a $10 start on that. Michelle, no, I have not recapped this one yet. There's a few records left. Dark Star, Into the Heartland. That is a sealed Prague record from 1978. Canadian import, $49.99. Sealed, $49.99 for Dark Star. The best of Merle Haggard, $14.99. $14.99 on Merle Haggard. Elvis Presley sings Inspirational Favorites, $12.99 on Elvis. And then the Beatles, 1967 and 1970. Oh, man, I didn't realize. All right, this is... Well, I haven't set a price. I could put this up for auction. I should put it up for auction. I'm going to. This is not for sale yet. This is going to be the next album that's auctioned. Some of you guys probably already know why I pulled it after I looked at the back and looked at the vinyl. Beatles is not for sale yet. That'll be the next auction there. Let's see. Randy Travis is at $10 with Robert Warner. Robert Warner's at $10 on Randy Travis. Elvis Presley is sold to Debbie Winstead. And Pink Floyd is at 91 with Thomas Hujar. Peter M., you're out. Peter's out. Let me know if you want back in on that. Tom Moran's at 15. Buy it now 45s. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting that these are even back here. Let me grab a small little handful here, and these are going to be $9.99 again. Thank you for reminding me, Jennifer. Brian Adams, Somebody, double-sided. The Moody Blues, The Story in Your Eyes, and Melancholy Man. These are all $9.99. John Waite, Missing You, and For Your Love. Then we've got the Righteous Brothers, You've Lost That Lovin' Feeling, and You're My Soul and Inspiration. Oh, this is cool. Triumph, Mind Games, double-sided promo. That's a Triumph promo right there. We've got Alabama, Ride the Train, and Love in the First Degree. And then Styx, Too Much Time on My Hands, and Queen of Spades. Those are all $9.99 if anyone wants any of those. Let's see, B. Jennifer Schrader. Assuming B was for Brian Adams. RT out. MB. Moody Blues is sold to Debbie Winstead. RB. Righteous Brothers is sold to Jason Boxell. Amanda Bennett, you were second. JW. John Waite. Yep. John Waite is sold to Pamela Yeager. RB. That was third for Righteous Brothers. Kelly Cook, you were second on John Waite. Brad Quinn, you were like fourth, I think, on Righteous Brothers. B. Triumph is sold to Robert Philippi. And Styx is sold to Jason Thomas. The only thing left is Alabama. Alabama, Ride the Train, and Love in the First Degree. Everything else has sold out of that stack. These are all sold for $9.99. And let's see. Randy Travis is at $16 with Pamela Yeager. Pamela Yeager's at $16. And that means that Tom Moran is out. That's at $16 with Pamela Yeager. And Pink Floyd. Let's see. Is it time to do a final call on that? I believe it is. Yeah, final call on Pink Floyd. Thomas Hujar has that for $91. Final call, 91 with Thomas Hujar. And 10 on Merle. Larry, this is the first time I've gone through these. I haven't even recapped this one yet. First time I show the records is always sticker price. If you stick around to the end of the night, I might recap these and do a buy now best offer kind of thing. Neil Ragler, the Dark Star Into the Heartland is sealed from 1978. It's a Canadian Prague record, $49.99. $49.99. Dark Star Into the Heartland, sealed, $49.99. Let's see. No problem, Larry. Never hurts to ask. What was the price on it? $14? Yeah, $14.99. Let me recap this bin. If you need prices, let me know. Everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. First is Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and the Wings. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, still available. Guthrie Thomas, The Poisonous Beauty. The Beatles, first live recordings. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. Wet Willie, Dixie Rock, Wet Willie, Dixie Rock. Eddie O.J. presents Gold Soul. Foreigner, Head Games. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, and Emmylou Harris Trio still available. In Shrink with Hype Sticker. Willie Nelson and Ray Price. Was that the second copy? There are two copies of that in here. Willie Nelson and Ray Price. Two copies. They're both $14.99. No condition notes on that. Sonic. Was there something Sonic in here? Oh yeah, there it is. Sonic is sold to Chris Knapp. Sold. Is it Neil Ragler asking about the Dark Star? Can I show it? Yeah, Neil. Here's Dark Star Into the Heartland. Let's see, it's on Ariel Records, ARIEL, Dark Star Into the Heartland. Very nice seal on it. Here's from a side view there. Looks good. This is definitely from the New Orleans collection. It's definitely a rare one. Rare obscure prog record. This is the kind of thing that I would probably even show on my, like if I were doing a Psychedelic Sunday show or something. I know it's prog, but I like showing the obscure kind of stuff like that when I'm doing those shows. Tony Murphy, the Trio album, I believe was $26.99. Where is it? Oh, right there. Yeah. $26.99 in shrink, hype sticker, no condition notes. Let's see. All right. No worries. Sonic, better now. Price on Trio. Tony Murphy is going to take the Trio record. That is sold to Tony Murphy. Thank you, Neil. It's probably good. I mean, the stuff he had is like really obscure, but it's like obscure and good. It's both. You know, if you're looking for obscure stuff, there's a lot of obscure stuff that no one cares about. It's not good at all. But then there's obscure stuff that is good. And that's how like most of these records are that came from that collection. It's he was very particular. Like he had a certain sound. We have very similar taste in music, is I think what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It's we have like we have a similar way of approaching music, I guess. Is like we've heard, you know, the Led Zeppelins and Pink Floyd's, all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I know I'm not that unique. Like there are a lot of people that try to find stuff that is like that has been forgotten about. I know we have customers looking for that kind of stuff too, but if there's something obscure in here that you've never seen or heard of, it probably came from that collection and he had it in his collection because it's probably cool or it has some kind of weird, cool history behind it or something. I don't know. But Pink Floyd needs to be sold. I'm rambling about what? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I love music and I love records. That's pretty much it. Let's see. There we go. Pink Floyd Metal is sold. I believe that was to Thomas Hujar for $91, correct? $91 to Thomas Hujar. I just want to make sure that was up there for a while. Sorry, Thomas. Probably left that up there for way longer than it should have been, but it is sold to you for $91. Thomas Hujar gets that for $91. And Randy Travis, I also need to sell that. That's been up there for long enough. Pamela had said out a while ago. Tom Moran's going to get Randy Travis for $17. Tom Moran gets Randy Travis for $17. All right. Stick that in the 45 bin back here. Means it's time for two more auctions. And this is why I pulled this Beatles 67 to 70. It's on blue vinyl, which it's not like obscenely rare or anything, but I feel like it's been a while since I've seen one. We haven't had one of these in a long time, and it's in really good shape. It is in very, very good shape. Can't remember exactly when they pressed these. I don't have a year on the notes, I don't think. No, I don't, but it looks really nice. Like the vinyl is super clean. And I just haven't seen one of these in a while. And I don't know, I feel like a fair starting bid on man, it's been a while since I've looked one of these up, but I think a fair starting bid on this would be like $65. No condition notes on the vinyl. Probably a VG Plus jacket. VG Plus jacket on the Beatles. This is 67 to 70. Probably personally my favorite era of the Beatles, but there you have it. That's up for bid. And what else? What else did I miss? Kill for Peace at Dark Star sold. Mike Torres is at 65 on the Beatles. Jackson, yeah, Dylan over at Noble Records is cool. We've talked about obscure psych and other records and stuff before, but we're very similarly minded. I don't know. We have similar tastes as well. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that Mark was on the Beatles hunt tonight. That's if he rewatches, he's gonna be sad that he missed that one. Foreigner is sold to David Rice. That's sold, or Reese Rice. I'm sorry, I don't know which one it is. Hopefully it's one of those. How about this for the next 45? This is Van Halen, When It's Love. Van Halen, When It's Love. Is this? Yeah. It's When It's Love and Cabo Wabo from 1988. From 1988. It's going to be a $10 start on Van Halen. Picture sleeve. Very nice vinyl as well. Yeah, $10 start on Van Halen. Beatles is at 75 with Mike Torres. Geronimo. Do you ever see any Geronimo? Geronimo. Oh, yeah. I think it starts with a G. That Geronimo. I've seen it once. I've seen one of their albums, I think once, maybe. I don't have any in my collection. It's been a while since I've listened to them. And I also put the inner sleeves on top of the jacket. There we go. It is a J. What am I thinking of? I don't know. But I have seen it before. I have a buddy that has that record. Yeah, the German one. I do know what you're talking about. I have a buddy that has one of their records or that record. I don't have it in my collection though. Let's see. Beatles 85, Van Halen 30, Rush Budgie S. Cool, like some heavy prog kind of stuff. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Where are we at? Van Halen 31 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Beatles is at 85 with Mike Torres. It's at 85 with Mike Torres. Brad Quinn, so they're out. So this is at 85. Going once, going twice. Van Halen 31, going once, going twice. Back to the crate. The Skeptics. Just let me know if you want any of these. I'm not sure about Bob Evans. We'll find out. If not, don't stress it too much. We'll just have to put it all back up again. But we'll see what happens. Roadblock, The Wheels, The Resonars, That Evil Drone, The Staggers versus Skeptic, Eleptic, Little Joe Washington, Houston Guitar Blues, Guthrie Thomas Buffalo, The Fisher. It's one of those like stereo equipment testers, equalizer, what, I don't know, however you want to look at it. Eddie OJ is sold to Jason Boxell. Van Halen's at 35 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Final Call on the Beatles. Final Call on the Beatles, that's at 85 with Mike Torres. That's at 85 with Mike Torres. Final Call. Cherokee's Gumbo Pan. Sammy Davis Jr. and Carmen McRae. Porgy and Bess. The Beatles' Love Songs. Hair. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. Worst of Jefferson Airplane. Gutterball Weasel. Gutterball Weasel. Pat Travers. Pat Travers. That is self-titled, right? Pat Travers. Yeah, self-titled Pat Travers 1999. Chris Bryant, this is When It's Love and Cabo Wabo. It's a single from 88. Picture sleeve. Near mint vinyl. Near mint on that. Let's see. Jeffrey Dunlap is at 35. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, let me know if you want back in. All right, thanks for tuning in, Bob. We'll see you tomorrow. Gonna go ahead and sell the Beatles. The Beatles is sold. Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for 85. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for 85 bucks. That is sold for 85. Mike Torres. All right. Let's see. I'm going to say you got a deal on that. It was less than we had it stickered for. Less than we had it stickered for. But I wanted it to go to a good new home. It's a very cool piece. I just haven't seen one of the blue vinyl ones in a while. I feel like maybe Dale had one. Maybe. He might have had it. Pete, no, it was U.S. It was a U.S. blue vinyl copy. Did they do the blue vinyl in the UK on that one? I'm not sure. If they have, I have not seen that one. I haven't seen a UK import blue vinyl of that. Let me finish this. I'll put up another Japanese import. Here we are, the Emotions, Cool and the Gang, and the Heart. Whoop. Andre Williams, That's All I Need. Los Crazy Kings, Mallard, and the best of Merle Haggard. Best of the best. Capital, yeah, it was on the Capital label for sure. I just wasn't sure if they ever, I don't know if, what would they have put that out on in the UK? Not Apple, right? Definitely not Parlophone. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the label would have been in the UK on that record. I haven't seen a UK import of that in a long time. I don't know. Chad would probably know. He's a little bit more. He's probably more well versed on the Beatles than I am. Let's see. These in here. Well, that's probably enough for that crate. Man, there's a lot of good records left tonight. When I saw the records that John got priced, I was like, man, there's not gonna be hardly anything left. But you guys are leaving a lot behind. Leaving a lot of good records behind tonight. Parlophone, yeah, I was thinking maybe Parlophone. Okay, I think it would have been on Apple. Thank you, Jason. Parlophone would have been earlier. It would be too early for that particular release because I think they put that compilation out in like 73 or something, and I don't think they had anything to do with Parlophone by then. Well, yeah, I forgot we had another one of these. It's not the same album, but same band. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is The Runaways. The Runaways, self-titled, Japanese import. The Runaways. There's the inside of the jacket with the obi. This little strip as well. No inserts, I don't believe. I don't think there was anything with this one, no. Kind of raw here. Jacket, obi, and the record. Let's see, what did I grade this at? No condition notes at all. No condition notes on the Runaways, Japanese import, $45 start. $45 start on the Runaways. I don't know if I set up a final call on Van Halen. Final call, that's at 35 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Final call, Sandy Miles at 45 with Sandy Mile. All right. Let's get into this crate. This is a no condition note crate, so let's see what John priced for us today. This is Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes in shrink with hype sticker. Very cool. $36.99 on Clapton. Emmylou Harris, Last Date, also in shrink, $14.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come, that is $34.99. No condition notes. Wow. The Message from Britain, the Jazz Couriers featuring Tubby Hayes and Ronnie Scott. All right, $19.99. That's from 1961. Wow. It's a mono copy too. That is in really, I don't know, that just looks really nice for being from 1961. $19.99 on that. Van Halen. Yeah, it's time to sell the Van Halen. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $35. Right, yep, Jeffrey Dunlap gets Van Halen for $35. $35 on that. Let's see, let me tuck that one away. Sold for $35. Let's get another $45 up here. And then I might actually grab another small handful of buy now 45s, but we've got Sammy Hagar, Eagles Fly, Sammy Hagar. Let's see, the vinyl is EX condition, Hands and Knees, and Eagles Fly. $10 start on Sammy Hagar, $10 start on Sammy Hagar. Jimmy Cliff is sold to Jason Boxell. All right. And let's see, the title, it's self-titled for us. Runaways is self-titled, and we have, where was it? RJ-7165. It's a 1977 That's a 1977 Japanese import. Sammy Hagar is up for bid. That's at $13 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Grant Peltzer, that's an auction item right there. That's at 13 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. No, the show's not over. It's still going. The show is still going, Chris. Still rolling. I'm about to show some more buy now 45s for $9.99. I'm just grabbing random stacks here. Random stacks. This is Elvis Presley, Pledging My Love, and Way Down on RCA. $9.99 on that. Wow, cool. Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow, and You Made Me Love You on MGM. Wow, that looks really nice. $9.99 on Judy Garland. ELO, Hold On Tight, and Mr. Blue Sky, $9.99 on ELO. Richie Valens, La Bamba, and Donna. Richie Valens, La Bamba is $9.99. Eddie Murphy, With All I Know, and Put Your Mouth on Me, the edited version, $9.99 for Eddie Murphy. Steppenwolf, Rock Me, and Jupiter Child, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, Bang on the Drum All Day, and Good Vibrations, $9.99 on Todd Rundgren. And Linda Ronstadt, Easy For You to Say, and Mr. Radio, $9.99 on that as well. We just got a ton of claims on those. Let's see. It's the second Obi usually toward. There is a second Obi here. I'm not sure what's up with it, if that's what you're asking here. It's this other pink one here, but I can't read it. I can't read it. I don't know what's on there. But it's got this main Obi and then this other one. There's probably a technical term for it that I am unaware of, but there aren't any inserts or anything like that with it. EP, Elvis Presley is sold to Jason Boxell. JG, Judy Garland, also to Jason Boxell. JK. Was there a JK in here? I don't see a JK. That might have been JG, but that is sold to Jason Boxell. Michelle Baker Miller, you were second. Debbie Winstead, you were third. ELO is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. JG, that was Judy Garland, that's sold. RV, Richie Valens, sold to Jason Thomas. EM, Eddie Murphy is sold to Robert Philippi. SW, Steppenwolf, sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. TR for Todd Rundgren, sold to Debbie Winstead. And the only one left over is Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt, that's going to go over there, but we sold the rest of those. Thank you, guys. Very nice stack of 45s there. Those are all sold for $9.99. High bid on the Runaways right now. The Runaways is an auction item, and where is it? I've got to scroll up. Sandy Mile has the Runaways for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. And final call on Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar is at 13 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. That's at 13. So 45, 13. Final call over here. Forrest Appleton's at 46. And Sandy Miles at 51. Sandy Miles at 51 on the Runaways. Final call on Sammy Hagar. Let's get back into this crate. Born in the USA, that's Bruce Springsteen, 1999. Johnny Rivers, and I Know You Wanna Dance, that's $14.99. ZZ Top Afterburner in shrink, $24.99. Very nice. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? Really nice copy, $24.99 on ZZ Top. Neil Young, self-titled Neil Young is $34.99. Adrian Belew, Lone Rhino. Sarita is $39.99. Looks like a record that would have come from the New Orleans collection as well. Produced by Stevie Wonder. Wow. Sarita, $39.99. It just has that look. Like this album is going to slap. This is going to be a good... I don't know. It has that look. What else is in here? 46, 51, 55. Runaways is at 56 with with Forrest Appleton. ZZ Drew Smith was first as ZZ Top. AB, Adrian Ballou is sold to Scott Smith. Jennifer Schroeder, that's sold, and Jason Boxell's going to get Sarita. All right, no love on the Neil Young. Sammy Hagar is sold for $13. That was to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $13. Thank you. That is sold for $13. What else do I have over here in this magical box? I have no idea. Like I said, I'd kind of glanced at this stuff earlier, but I didn't really look at it that closely. It's bound to be anything. But let's go ahead and put this up. This is Montrose. Montrose Space Station number 5 and Good Rockin' Tonight. I want to say this looks and feels like an import, but I might, yeah, it's a UK import. UK import, Montrose Space Station number 5 and Good Rockin' Tonight. That's going to be a $10 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is a really nice looking copy. And the picture sleeve looks very good as well. A little bit of maybe some wrinkling at the top, but $10 start on Montrose. That's at 10 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Now it's at 15 with Chris Bryant, 20 with Jennifer Schrader. Forrest Appleton's at 71 on the Runaways. Sandy Mile, you're out. Back to the crate. Canned Heat live at Topanga Corral, $26.99 for Canned Heat. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, $34.99. Don McLean, $9.99. Wow, the Coming to America soundtrack, $39.90. That's sealed from 1988. $39.99. Coming to America soundtrack, sealed. Wow. All right, cool. Dragnet soundtrack also sealed. That's from 1987. $24.99 on that. Hell Up in Harlem. It's done by Edwin Starr. That's $49.99 from 1974. Edwin Starr, Hell Up in Harlem on the Motown label. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that one, or if I have, it's been a long time. $49.99 on Hell Up in Harlem. Let's see. Montrose 23, Montrose 25, Montrose 29. Jennifer Schrader's at 35 on Montrose. It's at 35. What other? Did I miss anything else? Cool. C. What was C? Is C Coming to America, Tony Wade? I'm assuming that's for Coming to America. Tony Wade, if you can just, clarify that with me. Thank you. Dragnet is sold to Michelle Baker Miller. And where are we at on the Runaways? Sandy Mile, let me know if you want back in. I'm going to say final call on the Runaways. Forrest Appleton has that for 71. Sandy Mile, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let's see. On run, so Sandy Mile's out. Final call. Forrest Appleton has it for 71. Final call. Tony Wade, thank you for letting me know about that. Bee Gees Odessa. Bee Gees is $49.99. That's a 1969 Monarch press. The price on the Adrian Ballou was $24.99. Scott Smith, $24.99 on Adrian Ballou. And next is Dan Aykroyd, Dr. Detroit, $19.99. We've hit a patch of soundtracks here. Odessa is sold to Tracy Swinger. That's a really cool Bee Gees record. Songs of James Hendrix, not Jimi Hendrix, not related at all. $19.99 for Songs of James Hendrix. I Can Hear It Now by Edward R. Murrow and Fred W. Friendly, 1933 to 1945. A chronicle of the war and the years of crisis told in the authentic sounds and voices of the men who made this history. Narrated by Edward R. Murrow. Volume 1. $16.99. $16.99 on that. Song of Joy, Captain and Tennille, $9.99. $9.99 on that. Runaways is sold to Forrest Appleton. Forrest Appleton is going to get that for $71. Forrest Appleton gets the Runaways for $71. Get that tucked away. All right. And where are we at on Montrose? I think it's been a while since we got a bid on that. That was at 35, right? Yeah. Jennifer Schrader has the high bid at 35. Final call on Montrose. I think everyone else said they're out. I just want to make sure, but final call. I'll give that just a second. Clapton, everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus. Jetstream, no condition notes on Clapton. That's $34.99. Crowfoot, In God We Trust. Crowfoot is $29.99. That's from 1970 on the Paramount label. There's some really good rock and like psych records on this Paramount label here. If you ever see that label, it's probably worth investigation. It is worth investigation. Michael Nath, I thought you were out for the night. Canned Heat live at Topanga Corral, $26.99. $26.99. Michael Nath, if you want that, let me know. Jetstream is going to take Clapton. Clapton is sold to Jetstream, and Michael Nath is going to take Canned Heat. All right, back to the crate. Kenny Loggins Alive is $16.99. Glenn Campbell, the last time I saw her, $9.99. Montrose is sold for $35 to Jennifer Schrader. Sold for $35. Sold for $35. Let me get that back in here. Well, let's see. Tyler Uribe is going to get Crowfoot. Crowfoot is sold to Tyler Uribe. I am not 100% sure, but I know that a lot of the records that were on this Paramount label are like rock, or at least some kind of like, if not psych, like heavy rock, hard rock. Like, I also did a lot of UK stuff. Like May Blitz is on that Paramount label. What else? I think some Man records are on there, some prog and stuff. Man, I'm trying to think of other records I have in my collection that are on that Paramount label, but I'm drawing a blank. I don't think that Richard Twice record is on it, but I might be wrong. I don't think it's on Paramount. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank. Yeah, it is hard to stay away. When there's records, it's hard to stay away. You never know what's going to show up either. You never know what's going to pop up for sale. Let's put this up. No, still got this one to show. Still got that one. All right, let's do this, and let's put up, I don't know what. Oh, wow. Didn't know that was in there. Sure. Let's do that one. All right. This is Janis Joplin Pearl. Janis Joplin Pearl, Japanese import. There's a little lyric insert for you. And there's the vinyl. If you notice here, this is a quadraphonic Japanese import. It is in VG Plus condition. The quadraphonic Janis Joplin Pearl, Japanese import. $40 start. $40 start on Janis Joplin. $40 start. Leslie and Gary Silvey, you read my mind. That's what I'm going to do after I throw this up or get this other auction up. This is Heavy Metal Kids. You Got Me Rolling. It's got to be a UK import. It's got that push out center. Yeah, UK import. Heavy Metal Kids, Ain't Nothing But a House Party, and You Got Me Rolling. UK import. $10 start on that. $10 start on Heavy Metal Kids. Dookie album. Man, we probably do have Dookie up here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I know we've had new reissues of that, but I'm not sure where it is, Jeff. Let's see. Janis Joplin is at 45 with Robert Philippi. Looking for a $10 start on the Heavy Metal Kids. And yeah, let me just snag a small stack of some Buy Now 45s. $9.99 on this stack as well. This is America, Ventura Highway, and Saturday Night's Ventura Highway by America, $9.99. Chicago, What Kind of Man Would I Be? And 25 or 6 to 4. Cool. $9.99. The Kingsmen Climb and The Waiting, $9.99. More Kingsmen. This is a promo. Alabama, there's a Fire in the Night and Rock on the Bayou. Alabama, that's a promo, $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Blackberry Wine, double-sided promo. One side is mono, the other is stereo. Gordon Lightfoot, Blackberry Wine, $9.99. Mary Chapin Carpenter, What You Didn't Say, and Right Now, $9.99 on Mary Chapin Carpenter. Holly Dunn, When No Place Is Home, and You Really Had Me Going, $9.99 on Holly Dunn. The Beach Boys, Going On, that's also a double-sided promo. Both sides are stereo on that. Beach Boys, Going On, $9.99. And I think I grabbed too many because that's probably enough for one little handful. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see where we are at. AAAM. America. I'm assuming the first three claims there were A, and AM. Those are probably all for America. Chris Bryant was first. Leslie and Gary Sylvie second. Jason Boxall third. GL. That's for Gordon Lightfoot. Where was he? That's him. Yep, Gordon Lightfoot, Debbie Winstead, and then HD. Holly Dunn is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. So those are sold for $9.99. Those are sold for $9.99. And so if anybody wants Beach Boys, Mary Chapin Carpenter, Alabama, the Kingsmen, or Chicago, those are still available. Let me know. I'll grab them for you. Let me do one more small, just a little small stack here, 4 or 5 maybe. This is The Animals. Love is for all. Animals, love is for all time. What? I can't read it. Thought I could. Love is for all time. The Animals, $9.99 in the IRS company inner sleeve. Paul Simon, Kodachrome and Tenderness, $9.99 on Paul Simon. Billy Joel, The Longest Time, and Christy Lee, $9.99. Foreigner, Hot Blooded, and Tramontane. I think I'm saying that. Tramontane, Foreigner, and Hot Blooded there. Santana, Evil Ways, and Jingo, $9.99 on that. Let's see. Final call on Heavy Metal Kids. Actually, that I'm going to go ahead and just make that a $10 buy now if anyone wants Heavy Metal Kids, the UK import. And Janis Joplin. Janis Joplin is at 50 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has that for 50. Oso Avenger on YouTube. You're out. And Leslie and Gary Sylvie, you're out as well. That's at $50 with Robert Philippi. It's at 50 with Robert Philippi. Let's see. Paul Simon sold. Foreigner is sold to these are both sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Jennifer Schrader gets Santana. Leslie and Gary Sylvie get Heavy Metal Kids. If anyone wants Billy Joel or The Animals, those are still available. You throw these in the crate over here. Well, I'm not going to throw them, but I'm going to set them in there gently. Let's see. Janis Joplin's at 55 with Oso Avenger. What else do we have to put up for auction with these 45s? Is this a promo or what's up? No, it's not a promo, but it's just got a interesting blank sleeve. This is Queen, Calling All Girls, and Put Out the Fire. That's on Elektra, VG Plus, or EX on the vinyl. $10 start on Queen, Calling All Girls. $10 start on Queen. And Robert Philippi's out. Final call on Janis Joplin, Pearl. Final call, that's at 55 with Oso Avenger. Back to the crate. Samba Soul, Do It. Samba Soul, Do It. Oh, I should probably read the price, right? $12.99 on Samba Soul, Do It. $12.99. Hawaii Samurai, Let There Be Surf. This is a surf comp from 2012. Surf compilation, $19.99. $19.99, it's sealed. Surf compilation. Good Rats, Great American Music. Good Rats is $19.99. $19.99. Katrina and the Waves, Break of Heart. Break of Heart, is that sealed? Yeah, it's sealed as well. From 1989, $24.99 on Katrina and the Waves. Jimi Hendrix, Second Time Around, $26.99 on Hendrix. John Mooney is $9.99. Grinder Switch, Pulling Together. Grinder Switch is $19.99. Illusion, Out of the Mist, Illusion, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Battle of the Bands. Oh boy, this is probably going to be expensive. Not as expensive as I thought. $39.99. That's from 1966. Some of these, like Garage Battle of the Bands comps, can go for hundreds of dollars. Battle of the Bands, and I don't know, this might be just a really good price for it, but $39.99 on Battle of the Bands. It's a garage comp. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell Janis Joplin. Janis Joplin Pearl is sold to Oso Avenger. Don't get too scared. That fell very gently into the crate. See, Janis Joplin Pearl is sold to Oso Avenger on YouTube for $55. There we go. This insert in here. And get the record. There we go. It's sold for $55 to Oso Avenger. If anyone wants Queen, Calling All Girls for $10, that's a buy it now. Queen is a $10 buy now if anyone wants that. And let's see. Haw, H-A-W, H-A-W. Where was that? What was that? Hawaii. Hawaii sold to Michelle Baker Miller. J.H., that I believe was for Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix, where was he? Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath, Jason Boxell, your second. Brent Ribley, what's up? Brent Ribley is here, and he's going to get the Battle of the Bands. Those garage comps are awesome. Those are awesome. Let's see. Time to put up a couple more auctions. Couple more auctions here. All right. It's getting a little bit late, but it's never too late to put up some Frank Zappa. Zappa Japanese import. I don't know. I guess I don't see every Japanese import record that we get, but I don't think we get too many Zappa Japanese imports. This is the Mothers, the Fillmore East, June 1971. There is some tape on the top corner here on the jacket and on the bottom center. Other than that, looks good. Maybe a little bit of a stain here on the back of the obi. Fillmore East, 1971. This is a 1977 Japanese import, and here is the insert with lyrics. A little lyric insert there. Frank and his beautiful face. And the vinyl itself is, EX Plus. Essentially no condition notes at all on that. Let's do a $25 start. $25 start on the Mothers. Fillmore East, June 1971. Great concert. Katrina. The Katrina was sealed. The Katrina and the Waves, that's sealed from 1989. That is $24.99 sealed. Katrina and the Waves, Break of Heart. And Grinder Switch. Grinder Switch is sold to Larry Drish. Paul Oakley's in on Frank Zappa at $25. And time to put up another Beatles. $45. This is another one of those unofficial releases from the mid-70s. This is the Beatles, Sure to Fall and Money, or Money and Sure to Fall, the Beatles. It is on that Decagon label, on yellow vinyl for promotional use only, mono. It's in VG Plus condition. We're going to do a $20 start. $20 start on the Beatles, Money and Sure to Fall. $20 start on that. $20 start. Leslie and Gary Sylvie are in at $20. I'll take it. Javi Soto was asking about the Katrina. Javi Soto gets that Katrina record that is sold. The Grinder Switch, I believe, was $19.99. Yeah, Grinder Switch is $19.99. $19.99. Beatles is at $25. Mothers is going twice, going three times. It's at $25. That's just at $25 with Paul Oakley. Few records left in this crate. Neil Young, Harvest, $34.99. No condition notes. The Girls at Dawn Call the Doctor, $19.99. That's a 2010 garage record, sealed The Girls at Dawn. Lee Oscar, Before the Rain. Lee Oscar is $9.99. And Introducing Mama Guitar. Introducing Mama Guitar. It's from $19.99. And the price is also $19.99. It's a German import. What I wonder if this is garage or surf or see. These kind of things just always interest me. I don't know. They are totally absorbed in 60s music and fashion. They play rock and roll music with lots of love and smiles. This is their first release. Cool. $19.99 for that. $19.99. Let me just recap this crate very quickly. Neil Ragler. The grinder switch sold already. It was called Pullin' Together. Pullin' Together grinder switch. It did sell on Capricorn Records. That's sold. Let me read the titles in here real quick. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. In Shrink with Hype Sticker. Emmylou Harris, Last Date, The Message from Britain. Bruce Springsteen, Johnny Rivers. Neil Young, self-titled, still available. Let's see. Don McLean is still in there. Hell Up in Harlem soundtrack by Edwin Starr. That's still available. That's tough to get. Dr. Detroit, the Dr. Detroit soundtrack, still available. Tracks by Devo, James Brown, Patty Brooks, TK Carter. Who else is on here? I mean, that should be enough to convince you to buy it, right? $19.99. There it is. Sold to Kenny Begley. Songs of James Hendrix, I Can Hear It Now. Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy. Kenny Loggins, Alive. Glenn Campbell, The Last Time I Saw Her. Do It, Samba Soul. Good Rats, Great. American Music. John Mooney, Illusion, Out of the Mist. Herb Alpert and Tijuana Brass. Harvest by Neil Young. The Girls at Dawn, Call the Doctor. Lee Oscar, Before the Rain. And Introducing Mama Guitar. Brent, the Hell, that was $49.99. It's an original, no condition notes. Hell Up in Harlem, Edwin Starr. It does have this saw mark up here at the top. Looks like it has a printed original inner sleeve. Yeah, there's the inner sleeve right there. And on Motown, on the Motown label, $49.99. Brent. I don't remember seeing that one very often at all, if ever. I don't know. Haven't seen that one too much. $49.99. And let's see, I'll stick that in the front just in case. Larry Drish is going to get the Good Rats record. That was further up here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Good Rats is sold to Larry Drish. Kenny Begley, Dee. Oh, yeah, I already pulled that. I'm over the Mama Guitar. Nice. Frank Zappa is at 35, or did you outbid yourself? Where are we at? 25. Brent Riley bid 35. Brent Riley was in at 35 first. So Paul Oakley, you're out. This is at 35 with Brent Riley. Brent has that for 35. And then the Beatles. See, the Beatles is at 31 with Robert Warner. Robert Warner has the Beatles for 31. That's going twice, going three times. And Paul Oakley's at 40 on Frank Zappa. All right, if anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. I've got one more crate of new arrivals left. Kenny Loggins, I believe, was $16.99. Kenny Loggins Alive, $16.99. No condition notes. 2 LPs. Chad, Kevin Van Horn. Let me know if you want that, and I will pull it for you. All right, let me put these in with the others here. All right. And let me grab this last crate, another non-check condition crate. John found some really, really good stuff today for sure. Chad Kevin Van Horn said sold, so let me grab that for you real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, there he is. Kenny is sold. Brent Robley said, hell sold. Cool. And it's a good pickup. That is sold to Brent Ribley, and he's out on the Mothers. Paul Oakley is at 40 on Frank Zappa or the Mothers. Final call on that. And final call on the Beatles. The Beatles is at what? 31, right? Yeah, final call on the Beatles. I might have already said that, but final call, that's at 31 with Robert Warner. Kenny Begley, what is 741? 741, please help me out with that comment. I'm not sure what that is. Let me grab another small handful of some 45s real quick. Let me buy it now, $9.99, just like the others have shown. Larry the Good Rats. Good Rats was $19.99. Larry was $19.99. No problem, Kenny. Let's see, Brooks and Dunn, Brand New Man and Neon Moon. That's $9.99. $9.99 on Brooks and Dunn. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. And Old Flames, Can't Hold a Candle to You. $9.99. Alan Jackson, Let's Get Back to Me and You. And Living on Love, $9.99. Dwight Yoakam, Suspicious Minds Radio Edit. And Burning Love, Travis Tritt. So you got Travis Tritt on one side, Dwight Yoakam on the other. $9.99. Clint Black, Wake Up Yesterday, and Burn One Down, $9.99 on Clint Black. Vern Gosdin, Way Down Deep, and Today My World Slipped Away, $9.99 on Vern Gosdin. And then Hank Williams Jr., Women I've Never Had, and Old Habits, $9.99. And Garth Brooks, The Beaches of Cheyenne and Ireland for jukeboxes only. Garth Brooks is also $9.99. Let's see, BD. Brooks and Dunn is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. DP. Dolly Parton is sold to Debbie Winstead. Brooke, you were second on Brooks and Dunn. DY, that's Dwight Yoakam. Where was he? Dwight is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Brooke, you were second on that, but you did get Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson is sold to Brooke Paget. And then CB. Clint Black is sold to Brooke Paget as well. Hank is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And then GB, Garth Brooks, sold to Debbie Winstead. That's it. The only one left in here was Vern Gosdin, $9.99. Everything else sold. Everything else sold there. All right, we are really flying through some of these 45s. All right, Frank Zappa is sold. Mothers of Invention sold to Paul Oakley for $40. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $40. $40 to Paul Oakley. Very cool pickup there. I'm sure that is going to sound great. Love Frank Zappa. Love him. Great period of his too. 71 is like prime time Frank Zappa, in my opinion. That's his best stuff. I don't know. What else? And then the Beatles, I need to sell that. Beatles is sold to Robert Warner for $31. Get his picture sleeve in here. That's sold to Robert Warner for $31. All right. There we go. Cool. That's in there. Robert sold for $31. All right. Let's get a couple more up here for auction. Maybe that one and that one. All right. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Man, well, Derek Clark, you're making me want to listen to that Illusion album. Something called 911. Scratched. Paul, it's not scratched. If you're talking about that Frank Zappa, yeah, I had no condition notes on the vinyl at all. I think I might have said EX Plus. I mean, it's really nice. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about, but that Frank Zappa is super nice. Let's see, Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready, Japanese import, Jeff Beck Group with Cozy Powell on drums. Awesome. There's the insert, Japanese insert there with the lyrics. It's got the Obi. This one is in VG Plus condition. It's got one mark. Remember, it has one mark, maybe on side 2, right here. But outside of that, very, very nice. $20 start on that. Oh, your OG is... Okay, I see. I got you, Paul. I got you. Well, yeah, that's definitely going to be an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade with that copy. It's very nice. Very cool recording, too. And looking for a $20 start on Jeff Beck, and Leslie and Gary Sylvie are in at 20. And while that's up, we might as well keep going with some of these Beatles 45s. This is the Beatles, Crying, Waiting, Hoping Until There Was You. Crying, Waiting, Hoping Until There Was You. This is on like a yellowish gold vinyl, also on the Decagon. It's unofficial, just like some of the others that we've sold tonight. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, he loved the Beatles and unofficial pressings of things. This is going to be a $20 start. It is a little bit cloudy, but I think that's really more of just the color itself and not the nature of the vinyl or how it's going to sound. But that's a $20 start on the Beatles. Chris Crying. Okay, yeah, actually, Michael Obrecht is first to get a $20 bid on that. Michael Obrecht is at 20. Nick Bargeron's at 21 on Jeff Beck. Let's see what we have in this final crate. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Like a Rock, in shrink with hype sticker, $26.99. Lyle Lovett. This is Lyle Lovett, $64.99. This is a 1986 Gloversville press, Lyle Lovett. Is it self-titled? It is self-titled, in shrink. Leonard Skinner, gold and platinum, $34.99. Huey Lewis and the News, sports, in shrink with hype sticker, super nice copy, $24.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street, Rose, it's $19.99. Katie Lang, Shadowland, also in shrink with hype sticker, $19.99. April Wine Power Play is $19.99. Graham T. Brown, in shrink, hype sticker, man, $14.99. There are some really nice copies of records in here. This is a really clean crate. Leonard Skinner is sold to Brooke Paget. April Wine is sold to Jason Thomas. Debbie Winstead, you were second. 20 on Bob S. This is the first time we've gone through this crate, Nick. These are all sticker price. It's the first time I've gone through these. After this crate, though, I am going to do a recap of everything that's left from tonight. So if it's still available, I'll at least consider some offers. Larry, no, the Illusion did not sell. Where was that one? Should be right here on the top. Yeah. Illusion Out of the Mist. It's in shrink. Illusion Out of the Mist in shrink, $24.99. Oh yeah, Jim McCarty is on there, $24.99. Illusion Out of the Mist in shrink, $24.99. Jetstream on Seeger. So Bob Seger is sold to Jetstream. Larry Drish said sold, so Illusion Out of the Mist is sold to Larry Drish. The Beatles is at $28 with Robert Warner. Chris Bachak, you're out. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, you're out. The high bid is at $28 with Robert Warner. And Jeff Beck group is at... Oh, I said Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Sorry, you were bidding on Jeff Beck, not the Beatles. Leslie and Gary Sylvie has the high bid on Jeff Beck at $23. This is at $23. Nick Bargeron, you're out. This is at $23 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. It's at $23. All right, back to the crate. Beckola, more Jeff Beck. This is a great record. $24.99. Yellow Epic label. This looks like a really nice copy. Wow. Stereo. Yeah, wow. That's a very nice copy of Beckola. Very good. Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, Nicky Hopkins, Tony Newman, Jeff Beck, $24.99. That's sold to Larry Drish. The Kingsman Volume 2. The Kingsman Volume 2 is $19.99. It's also another really nice looking copy of a Kingsman record. We had one earlier, Louie, but man, this one is also super nice. Kingsman Volume 2, $19.99. Those are always destroyed. Nick Bargeron, you were second. Jetstream, you were third. Final call on Jeff Beck. Final call, that's at 23 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And final call on the Beatles, that's at 28 with Robert Warner. Final call on both auctions is Louis. I don't think Louis is on here. No. Well, there is an LL, but it's Linda Lou. Linda Lou, not Louis, but Linda Lou. Not on there, Chris. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $14.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band Live Bullet, $24.99. That's a really nice looking copy. Look at that. I think just, wow. That's a very, very nice copy. I don't know. Looks like it was probably played one time and put away. If this came from the collection that I got a week ago that was fairly local, this guy he bought a lot of these records and then he would like record it onto CD and then just tuck it away. So a lot of these records legitimately have only been played one time, and that was just for him to record it onto his CD. Daniel Cody got that. Debbie Winstead was second. Jeff Beck is going to be sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $23. That is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $23. Thank you very much. Let me get all of this stuff put back together in here. Sold for $23. All right. Put that in the crate. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles to Robert Warner for $28. Robert Warner gets the Beatles for $28. Robert Warner gets the Beatles for $28. All right. Very cool. Man. All right. Let me get that put over here. Let's go ahead and grab that one. And what is this? Sure, let's do that. All right. Let's put that up here. And man, there's a lot of stuff with this one. It's a lot of stuff. All right. Oh, I didn't even notice that earlier. This one does have some cover damage. So, yeah, this has way more cover damage than I've ever seen from a Japanese import. This is the Beach Boys. Hold on, I'm not even going to put it up. I don't know if it was supposed to be like this when we got it. I'm going to set this one to the side and see if we might be able to return this to who we got this from. That's not to Coletco standards, especially not for putting some up for auction. Let's reset here. Let me get this stuff back in here though. That's pretty bad. Not doing it. All right. Sorry guys, I didn't notice that earlier. I was just kind of looking at the vinyl earlier and didn't even look at the back cover because that never happens with Japanese imports. That was very uncharacteristic. All right, how about this one? This is Pilot Second Flight. Pilot Second Flight with the Obi. Very nice looking copy. And it's got the insert and inner sleeve. Is that an inner sleeve? Yeah, that is an inner sleeve. Interesting. They usually don't really have these types of inner sleeves with the Japanese pressings, but this one does. And there's a little lyric insert. So set that right there. And this is a 1975 Japanese import. 1975. No condition notes. It's going to be a $25 start. Pilot Second Flight, $25 start. Very nice copy. And also going up is the Outfield, Voices of Babylon, and Inside Your Skin. The Outfield, $45 on Columbia. No condition notes. Very nice company inner sleeve as well. Going to go ahead and put that up for a $10 start. $10 start on the Outfield. All right. Let's see. Let me get caught up. Frank V2. That sold to Nick Bargeron. Jetstream. Nick Bargeron already bought that one. Okay. Let's get back in here. Back in the crate. Seals and Crofts collection, the collection of their original hits. K-Tel, $9.99 for Seals and Crofts. Stray Cats, Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. That's still in the shrink wrap, $24.99. John Schneider, Greatest Hits, $14.99 in shrink as well. Rod Stewart, Body Wishes, $14.99 in shrink. Sir Douglas Quintet, Together After 5. Wow. $49.99. I mean, that looks like just that is a really nice copy. Goodness. I have to like stop and look at these because I feel like I haven't seen records like this that were in this good of shape, like with the jacket and everything, since like the Wisconsin collection last year, or maybe some of Dale's collection. But man, these are just immaculate. I mean, these are really nice. $49.99 on Sir Douglas Quintet. You don't see those in that kind of condition ever. Seals. Let's see, Seals and Crofts. Seals and Crofts sold to Jackie Reynolds. Debbie Winstead, you were second. Pilot is at 25 with Angela Lewis. Rod Stewart is sold to Nick Bargeron. Shiny, yeah, it's just odd that a record that's over 50 years old has that much shine to it. You know, it's crazy. Still looking for a $10 start on the outfield single. Let's see, Mendicino. George, I'm not sure what you're asking there. Sorry. Mendicino. I don't know if I missed something, but up next is, wow, the Staple Singers Freedom Highway, another Staple Singers record. This is in shrink, 1965 mono copy, $49.99. That's also very nice. That's another Staples Singers record that just never shows up either. That's tough. 1965 mono, $49.99. Leslie and Gary Sylvie is at 26 on Pilot. I'm going to go ahead and make the outfield a $10 buy now if anyone wants that. Carly Simon, No Secrets, $9.99 for Carly Simon. Carly Simon. Melville, Movie Star Sinkies. Is that what that says? Movie Star Junkies. That makes more sense. $29.99. That's a 2008 Switzerland import, Swiss import. I'm not sure what the genre is on this, but it looks kind of cool. Melville, Movie Star Junkies from 2008, $29.99. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Let me see. It is not on this album. That's not on this album, George. Sorry about that. It is not on there. It's not on that record. Pilot 27 with Angela Lewis. Pilot 30 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. That's at $30 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. All right, that's at $30. CS. Carly Simon is sold to Chad and Ken Van Horn. Did I miss anything else? No. Yeah, maybe next time, George. I mean, that album with that track on it is probably in this collection, and hopefully it's in that good of shape. I mean, that's not normal, but records like that do exist. Yeah, it looks like it is an octopus. It's got like an octopus or kraken, if you will. Outfield, $10 buy now if anyone wants that. Lone Justice in shrink. Lone Justice, $14.99. The Dave Edmunds Band live. I Hear You Rockin'. Sealed, $19.99. Sealed. Dave Edmunds Band, $19.99. Oh wow, yeah. Jamie DeFreitas, Son of Dust. This is $39.99. It's from 1978. What was this? Yeah, $39.99. This is a pretty rare record. I feel like this guy in New Orleans had like half of the population of it. It's pretty psychedelic. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. If you like kind of outsider psych, singer-songwriter kind of stuff, And if you like really cool covers, I mean, look at that cover. It's awesome. A buddy of mine brought this over like a year ago or something. I had never seen it or heard of it. And he played it. And I was like, man, it like, I'm not saying every track is great, but there are some moments in tracks where it's like, oh, wow, really good stuff. And you kind of, I don't know, I live for those moments where you're like, you know, that one song comes on, you're like, yeah, this guy gets it. But on a Jackson Blaylock, it's going to get that. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Lone Justice doesn't have shelter on it. Let's see. No, it does not. It does not have shelter on it. Does not have that. Melissa Bailey is going to get the outfield. I just saw that. Outfield is sold to Melissa Bailey. All right. And let's see. Does Pilot have magic? Magic. It does not. Pilot does not have magic on it. I need to make that a final call. I might have already done that, but Pilot is a final call. That's at 30 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Final call, I'm going to give it, I'm going to show maybe like 5 more records, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Okay, cool. I'm going to take it. Anyway, Lone Justice is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Next in the crate, Grimm's Rockin' Duck. That's $29.99 from 1973. Don and the Good Times. So good. $17.99 for Don and the Good Times. Spellbound, Stir It Up, $19.99. That's a 2011 Belgian import Psychobilly record. $19.99 for some Psychobilly. Joe Sun with Shotgun, Living on Honky Tonk Time, $14.99. Pete Seeger sings Little Boxes and Other Broadsides, $14.99. That's a 1965 mono copy. Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart is $9.99. Glenn Shirley is $19.99. That's a 1972 country album. Glenn Shirley. Santana, self-titled, $29.99. Let's see which label. Second label, but man, the first label on that is really tough because this came out like right when they were transitioning from the 2i to 6i. That's $29.99. Very nice looking copy. Sinatra, She Shot Me Down, $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, Idle, Wild South is $34.99. Let's see, Chris Bryant was L for Leo Sayer. If so, that's sold to you. Just confirm with me. And then Pilot is going to be sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $30. Sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $30. Let me get this thing put away. All right. Oh boy. Oh, come on. There you go. Just didn't want to go all the way up there. There we go. All right. It's really quiet when I'm not talking. It like weirds me out how quiet it is in here if I'm not talking or flipping through records or something. So there's no one else here. It's odd. Let's see, Junkies. Take Junkies. Regina Ford. Junkies. Where was Junkies further back in here? I don't remember a Junkies record in here. No. Junkies. You might have to help me out with that when I don't know what Junkies is. Junkies. I don't know. Glitched out. Chris, were you claiming Leo Sayer? You put L. I'm not sure if L was for Leo Sayer, but if you can just confirm with me. Oh, with the octopus. Yeah, that one. Sorry. Gotcha. Junkies. Where did I put him, though? Where's that octopus? There it is. Cool. Thank you, guys, for the help. That is sold to Regina Ford Tabor. And, yeah, Chris Bryant did Mean to get Leo Sayer. Cool, that's sold. Tecker Time. Where was that? That was further back, right? Rant and Rave. $24.99. That's a really nice copy in shrink. Very nice vinyl too. $24.99. $24.99 on Rant and Rave. Richard Group, the Allman Brothers. There's no condition notes. No condition notes on that. It's on the Atco label. Atco. I would say EX Plus on this one. EX Plus. I don't see any marks that should cause any issues. It's a Presswell press. Idlewild South. That is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Let's see. I need some prog playing in the background. I would not mind that at all. Let me get our next two auctions up. Let's see. Actually, let's just put a couple 45s up, right? Why not? Let's see. There's that. And yeah, why not? Let's do that too. Cool. All right. Couple 45s, guys. Let's take a little break from the Japanese for just a second. This is the Beatles. This Boy and I Want to Hold Your Hand. This is a obviously a picture disc from the UK, 1983 UK. It is an official picture disc. It is official. No condition notes. $15 start. I'm just gonna leave it up like this so you can see it. $15 start on the Beatles over there. $15 start. And then we also have Prince, Little Red Corvette, and All the Critics Love You in New York. VG Plus on this one, $10 start. $10 start on Prince with the original company inner sleeve, $10 start. Beatles is at $20 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. All right, let's see. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. I need to get something to drink here. Okay, I'm back. Where are we at here? Beatles is at 26 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And the high bid on Prince that I see is 12 with Nick Bargeron. All right, let's get back to the crate. America. This is $19.99. No condition notes. That's the original green Warner Brothers label as well. $19.99 on America. The Association Live, $14.99, 2 LPs. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99 in shrink. Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson Poncho and Lefty, $14.99 on that. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $19.99. Wow. John Prine, Sweet Revenge, $44.99. Yeah, this definitely came from the guy that I just bought this collection from. If he recorded it onto a CD, he would put this in here. He would like cut them out and put them in. That's why so many of these look like this, where they're just like, he got it, he opened it, he recorded it onto a CD, and then just tucked it away. And it was probably played one time. John Prine, Sweet Revenge, in shrink, $44.99. Let's see. Lucas, I'm not sure. It doesn't have a year on it. Let me see here. Came out in 73 originally. Wow, I mean, it does have the 4-digit catalog number here, which should indicate that it would be original. It kind of worried me when I saw the Super Saver series, but the 4-digit catalog number should indicate that it's like 73, maybe 75. maybe. And then there's a 75 Rockefeller address on there. So I can't say with 100% certainty, but whichever pressing it is a very nice pressing for sure. $44.99 on John Prine. Merle Haggard is sold to Chris Waller. Let me get another crate. That one is full. Give me 1 second. All right. It's sold. America. America is sold to Jason Thomas. Prince is at 14. Prince is at 14 with Felix Solis on YouTube. And what's the high bid on the Beatles? 30. Leslie and Gary Sylvie have the Beatles for $30. Lucas Hanft, let me know if you want the John Prine. If not, it looks like it's going to be sold to Michael Obrecht. John Prine, Sweet Revenge. You can't really go wrong with John Prine ever. Michael is also in on the Beatles at 32. Michael Obrecht has that for $32. Back to the crate. The best of ZZ Top in shrink, $34.99 for ZZ Top. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love in shrink with hype sticker. Bruce Springsteen is $24.99. Speech Boys have the insert booklet. It feels like it, but let's see. It's heavy, but I'm not seeing any kind of booklet. No. I don't think so. No. It is not in there, Nick. Not in there. Not in there. All right. Two more in here. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow is $14.99, and Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. $34.99. Let's see. Michael, were you saying you do want John Prine, but now you don't want John Prine? Is that right? I just want to make sure. But also Lucas Hanft, if you were interested, it is your call. Like if the ball's in your court, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If you want it, just say sold. If not, it's all good. Let's see, Prince is at 14 with Felix Solis. That's a final call. Who else was bidding on that? Nick Bargeron, that's at 14 with Felix Solis, 14. And Michael Obrecht is at 32 with, Michael Obrecht's at 32 on the Beatles. Okay, that's where we're at. Prince out. Thank you, Nick. Final call on Prince. Final call, that's at $14. Final call. And I'm going to go ahead and say final call on the Beatles as well. That's at $32 with Michael Obrecht. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, thank you for letting me know you're out. Going to go through these real quick. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need the price or anything, just let me know. Everything in here is ZX Plus, near mint minus. Lyle Lovett, still available. Lyle Lovett, original. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports, in shrink with hype sticker. Gordon Lightfoot, still available. Katie Lang, Shadowland. Graham T. Brown. Man, these are just really nice copies here. The Kingsmen, Volume 2. John Schneider, Greatest Hits. The Staple Singers, Freedom Highway. Staple Singers, Freedom Highway. Sir Douglas Quintet, Together After 5. Dave Edmunds Band Live, I Hear You Rockin'. Grimm's, Rockin' Duck. Don and the Good Times, So Good. Spellbound, Stir It Up. Joe Son with Shotgun Livin' on Honky Tonk Time. I'm getting ahead of myself. Pete Seeger sings Little Boxes and Other Broadsides. Glenn Shirley still available. Santana, self-titled debut. Sinatra, She Shot Me Down. Rant and Rave by the Stray Cats or with the Stray Cats. Allman Brothers Band, Idle Wild South. The Association Live. John Lennon Mind Games, The Best of ZZ Top, also still in shrink wrap. Then we've got Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, The Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones, Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, and John Prine, Sweet Revenge. All right, let's see. Going to go ahead and sell both of these auctions. Michael Obrecht is going to get the Beatles 45 for $32. Michael Obrecht, that is sold to you for 32. Sold to you for 32. All right. And Prince is sold to Felix Solis for $14. That's sold to Felix Solis for $14. I think it might be time to show another small handful of some $9.99 45s. $9.99 45s. Bruce Springsteen, Glory Days, and Stand on It, $9.99. REO Speedwagon, Keep the Fire Burning, and I'll Follow You. John Anderson, Old Mexico, and Let Somebody Else Drive. Then we got, well, I'm not going to show that because I already showed one by him. Chicago, If You Leave Me Now, and Together Again. Then we've got Crow, Evil Woman, Don't Play Your Games With Me. That's cool. And Gonna Leak a Mark. I'm gonna leave a mark, not leak a mark. All right. Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen by Billy Ocean. And then we've got Pure Prairie League, Still Right Here in My Heart. All right, C. Debbie Winstead on C. I'm assuming that's for Crow. Debbie Winstead, just confirm that with me. I just want to make sure that I'm getting it to the right person, or getting the right record for you there. And then Pure Prairie League is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. All right, go ahead and set these other ones to the side. Those are still available if anyone wants any of those for $9.99. All right, let's set this over here. And yeah, I think it's time to consolidate the new arrivals and do a little recap. Let me get these in this crate right here. 1 second. Okay. The goal here, we have about a crate and a half or so. The goal is going to be to get this down to maybe one crate by the end of the night tonight. All right, got some good stuff in here. How much was the ZZ in the crate? Calvin Ward, I believe it was $34.99. It was in shrink, no condition notes on the vinyl. Best of ZZ Top, yeah, $34.99. $34.99 on that. Very nice copy. $34.99, Calvin. If you want that, I will sell it to you. $34.99. Let's get a couple more auctions up. Do that. And what else do we have? Yeah, that'll work. Mix it up a little bit. Calvin said he'll take it. So ZZ Top is sold to Calvin Ward for $34.99. Let's put this one up for auction. Another Japanese import. This is Boomtown Rats. Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. Boomtown Rats, Fine Art of Surfacing. Then we've got the Japanese insert here. Japanese insert. And we've got the original, well, I was going to say inner sleeve, but I think this might be an insert. No, it is an original inner sleeve, yeah. With lyrics. Lyrics on that. Oh, let's see. Set that under there. And no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice copy. Let's do a $20 start. $20 start on Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. Of course, it's going to sound fantastic. Japanese import. $20 start on that. And also got LL Cool J, I'm That Type of Guy. And It Gets No Rougher. This is going to be a $10 start. on Def Jam, and that's also in the Def Jam Company inner sleeve. LL Cool J, $10 start. Leslie and Gary Sylvie is at $20 on Boomtown Rats. Copy of Grimm have the die cut sleeve. I don't think it did, Derek. Let me make sure. Where was that Grimm record? I don't think it was a die cut. But let's see here. Grimm's Rockin' Duck. No, it's just a regular sleeve, standard outer sleeve. Yeah. Standard sleeve there, Derek. Okay. Actually, I just saw Michael Obrecht was first to get a $20 bid on Boomtown Reds. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, you were second. Looking for a $10 start on LL Cool J. We're going to do a recap on the new vintage arrivals in this crate. And yeah, everything in here is buy now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make an offer or disclaim something. I'm here to sell it to you. I want to get a lot of these cleared out. I know there's a lot of really nice copies of records in here, just really, I don't know, just top shelf kind of condition. Let me get another sip of a drink. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Let's get in here. Gonna go through these fairly quickly. The Sound of Sunshine, the Sunshine Band, that's VG plus $14.99. Eric Clapton Backless VG $14.99. Mamas and the Papas Deliver VG $9.99. Bunky and Jake LAMF VG plus $24.99. That's from 1969 on the Mercury label. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, VG plus $9.99 for Rod Stewart. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. It's VG $9.99, but it does have the booklet with it. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, live from deep in the heart of Texas, VG plus $14.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, VG plus $9.99. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG plus $14.99. Loverboy is VG $9.99. Dennis Coffey, Going for Myself, very, very cool, like funky, jazzy guitarist, VG plus $19.99. Let's see. Boomtown Rats is at 21 with Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Michael Obrecht, you're out. I'm going to go ahead and make LL Cool J a $10 buy it now. If anyone wants LL Cool J for $10, that is a buy it now. And let's see, JB. Was that Jackson Brown, I'm assuming? Chris Bryant was first on JB. That is sold to Chris Bryant. LR, Lionel Richie. LR7. Yeah, I'll sell Lionel Richie for $7. RS, Rod Stewart, 7. Yep, I'll do $7 on that. Rob Long gets that for $7. And Nick Bargeron gets LL Cool J for $10. $10 on LL Cool J. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one up too. Wow, cool. All right. This is the Jackson 5 Little Bitty Pretty One. Double-sided promo. One side is mono, the other is stereo on Motown. This is an EX condition. Very nice, from 1972. There's the inner sleeve as well. Let's do a $10 start. $10 start on the Jackson 5. $10 start on that. All right, $10 start. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Boomtown Rats as well. Boomtown Rats is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $21. That is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $21. Sold for $21. Right. Let's see. And stick that in there. All right. That's sold. And J510. Yeah, Debbie Winstead is at $10 on Jackson 5 promo. What else? What else should we put up here? I guess this one. I'm not familiar with this one. It's late at night. Maybe someone knows what it is. I'll put it up. There's probably a song on here that I know. I'm just not familiar with the artist's name. This is Terry DeSario Pleasure Train. Terry DeSario Pleasure Train. Japanese import. There's the jacket with the obi. There's the Japanese insert with the lyrics. No condition notes. No condition notes on this. There's the vinyl. Very nice. And this is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Terry DeSario. $15 start. $15 start. Yeah, everything in this crate that I'm going through right now is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Bolin. Let's see, what was Bolin at? $14.99. I'll do $12. $12, Jackie Reynolds. $12, and I'll sell that to you. Hit with Ice and the Sunshine Band. Cool. Now I know. $15 start on that. Going twice, going three times on Jackson 5. That's at $10 with Debbie Winstead. Neil Young, Comes a Time, VG $14.99. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, VG $9.99. Hair, the original Broadway cast recording, VG $9.99 on that. Tommy Bolin is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $12. Don McLean, American Pie is VG $9.99. The Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues is $19.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. No condition notes. Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer's $9.99. In Shrink, $9.99. Carly Simon Hotcakes, $9.99. The Staple Singers, Y, $34.99. That's a 1966 mono copy. No condition notes. Let's see. GL5. GL5. Gordon Light. I can't do half off. I'll do $8 on it though. Leslie and Gary Sylvie. I'll do $8 on Gordon Lightfoot. Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is sold to Nick Bargeron. The tracks are on Leo. Leo Sayer. Stormy Weather, Dancing the Night Away. I Can't Stop Loving You, Though I Try. La Buga Ruga. Raining in My Heart. Something Fine. Running to My Freedom. Frankie Lee, Don't Look Back. And No Looking Back. That's what's on there. Leslie and Gary Sylvie, that's sold to you for $8. Nick Bargeron, he claimed it at full price and then made an offer after the fact. I'll do that, but, just in the future, make the offer on your first claim. But, yeah, I'll do the $10 on Frank Sinatra. That's sold for $10 to Nick Bargeron. Loverboy 6. I'll have to do 8, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do $8 on Loverboy, Leslie Wickline. I'll do $8 on that. CS7. Carly Simon 7. That's sold to Rob Long. That works. What was that for? Yeah. Gordon Lightfoot is sold. 25 on Staples. Man, it's a really nice copy, and this record just doesn't really show up very often. My best price tonight would be $30. I'll knock $5 off of it, but I mean, this came from that same collection that had that Albert King that we showed earlier and the John Lee Hooker, and there's just some really, really nice copies of records in here, and that's a tough one. Tommy Flowers, I'll sell this to you for $30. I'll knock $5 off and sell it to you for $30. And let's see. Leslie Wickline is going to get Loverboy for $8. What else? What else? No problem, Nick. No problem. I know sometimes the stream gets a little glitchy. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? CS7. I think we already figured that one out, right? Yeah, that was Carly Simon. I just need Tommy Flowers to say he'll do it for 30, and then I'll sell that to him. If anyone wants this record right here, if anyone wants the Terry DeSario Japanese import for $15, that is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on Terry DeSario. $15 buy it now on Terry DeSario. $15 buy it now. Oh, come on. There we go. $15 buy it now. Jane Schneider-Fink. We've got The Stuff Dreams Are Made Of, Back in Your Arms Again, Pleasure Train, It Takes a Man and a Woman, Save Me, Save Me, Ain't Nothing Gonna Keep Me From You, Song and Dance Man, Sometime Kind of Thing, Baby I Don't Want Your Love, Loving You the First Time. That's everything that's on there. That is everything that's on there. Jane, just let me know if you're interested in that. Tommy Flowers, let me know if you want the staple singers for $30. And I think this should be sold. I mean, this has been out there for too long. The Jackson 5 is sold to Debbie Winstead for $10. Debbie Winstead gets that for $10. All right, let's see. What else? No problem. Pass. Angela Lewis was Teresa. I guess Teresa was this one, right? Terry DeSario. Oh, Terry. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right. If anyone wants the staple singers for $30, I will sell that to you for $30. Tommy Flowers said he's going to pass for now. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, The Distance is $24.99. Span, Let the Hell Gang, this is $26.99. That's a Swiss import blues rock record. $26.99 for Span, Let the Hell Gang. Let's see, Super Suckers. Super Suckers is $34.99. 2004 Italian import picture disc. Super Suckers, $34.99. Everything's buy now, best offer in here. We grab a couple more auctions. Maybe we'll just put up a couple. Oh wow, I should have put this one up earlier. I didn't know this was even in there. That's cool. Huh. Well, I'm sure someone already asked him if he had it or not. This is Weird Al Yankovic, Eat It, and it's not just that, but it's a white label promo. Very nice, obviously with the picture sleeve as well. Two-sided promo, stereo, very nice. I mean, yeah, that's a really nice looking copy. $10 start. $10 start on Weird Al. $10 start on Weird Al. Very cool. And let's see. This just needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but this is an EX copy of Prince 1999 and How Come You Don't Call Me Anymore with the original company inner sleeve. That's going to be a $10 start as well. So Weird Al, $10 start. Prince, $10 start as well. I'm surprised that doesn't have like 5 bids already. Let's see. SS Super Suckers is sold to Debbie Winstead. Garage, man, we have a lot of garage, but 45s, like garage 45s are tough. I know they're back there, but you really have to like dig for them. You have to dig for those things. They're back there somewhere, but man. Let's see. Prince 10 and Weird Al 10, Prince 12. Weird Al, Weird Al. Weird Al is a $10 start. That's up for auction. Scott Hamm was the first to get a bid in at $10. Scott Hamm has it for $10. Now Paul Brothers has it for $15 over on YouTube. and Prince is at 13. All right, back to the crate. Here, oh wait, where someone just mentioned that German one. I haven't gotten to that yet. Who just brought up that German one? Chris Gardner. If I get to it, or if I come to it, let me know. I think I'll remember, but just remind me that you were the one to make the offer. That sounds like it should be about right. I just want to make sure when we get there. Any more Beatles tonight? Maybe I might. I don't. It's 11:30. It's a little bit late for me to put stuff like that up. But I might. We'll see. I might throw one more up there. If not, then I will definitely throw them up for auction tomorrow night. Harold Wana, Alive and Tripping. That's a 1992 UK import. 1999. I would take a chance on that just based on the cover. Cover. What? How did that come out of my mouth like that? Based on the cover. 1999. The Lena Rockers. The Lena Rockers Move Your Feet. $24.99. 1989 German Rockabilly. Oh, I remember showing it. I don't know where it is. I think it's in this crate, but I just want to remember that it was you that, you know, you were willing to make the offer on that. Let's see. Weird Al. Paul Brothers is already at 15. We're at $15 on Weird Al, and we're at 13 on Prince. Weird Al's at 15 though, with Paul Brothers. Prince is at 13 with Chris Gardner. Rockets. That's rockers. Rockets. Ryan Vaughn, if you meant rockers, if you were wanting to do that, just let me know. I'll sit it over here because I think that's what you meant. 15 on the Wana rocker. Okay, cool. I figured that's what you meant. Ryan Vaughn, thank you for confirming. I'll do 15 on that. Paul Oakley, that's sold. Al out. All right. Prince is at 14 with Debbie Winstead. Nick Barger, you're out. And let's say final call on Weird Al. That's at $15 with Paul Brothers. Final call on that. HJ. Oh, Harold won it. Yeah. Chris Knapp, that already sold. I would have loved to have sold it to you for full price, but I just sold it to Paul Oakley for 15. Chris Christopherson, Surreal Thing is $19.99. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $24.99. Merle Haggard and Leona Williams, Heart to Heart, $19.99. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett is $64.99. Don Williams, Especially for You, $9.99. Roy Loney and the Long Shots, Full Grown Head is $24.99. It's a 1994 Canadian import on red vinyl Power Pop. $24.99 for Roy Loney. Wanted, The Outlaws, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Coulter, Tom Paul Glasser. In Shrink, very nice, $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl either. Danny O'Keefe, that's $19.99. John Prine, Common Sense, $44.99 on that. Weird Al is at $20 with Paul Brothers. $20 has Paul Brothers has Weird Al for $20. Scott Hamm, you're out. Chris Gardner has the high bid on Prince at 15. We're at 15 on Prince with Chris Gardner. We're at 20 on Weird Al with Paul Brothers. He has a $20 bid over on YouTube. Now Debbie Winstead's at 21. All right, back to the crate. History of Eric Clapton. That's still available. 2-record set, $34.99. No condition notes. Here it is. Chris Gardner, you offered $27. That is sold to you for $27. Chris Gardner gets that Bob Seger for $27. O'Keefe, $15. O'Keefe is sold to Mark Olson for $15. All right. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind is $9.99. Let's see, that is Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Yeah, Homeless Brother, $14.99. David Allan Coe, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, VG Condition, $9.99 on that. Paul Brothers said he's out on Weird Al. Let's go ahead and say final call on Weird Al, Eat It. That's a white label promo single. That's at $21 with Debbie Winstead. Final call. And where are we at on Prince? 15, I think, right? Chris Gardner has Prince, $19.99 for $15. Going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times on that. David Allen Coates, The Greatest Hits. Divers Do It Deeper. Long-haired redneck. You Never Even Called Me by Name. Willie Whalen and Me. A Sad Country Song. Would You Be My Lady? Just to Prove My Love for You. Lately I've Been Thinking Too Much Lately. Would You Lay With Me in a Field of Stone? And Face to Face. Debbie Winstead's at 16 on Prince. Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. EX 27.99. The Sound of Wilson Pickett, that's a VG mono copy, $24.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is EX 37.99. The Very Best of Hank Williams, VG condition, $12.99. C-Train is VG Plus, $14.99. Chris Gardner's at 17 on Prince. Again, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Deep Purple, Made in Japan, is VG Plus, $26.99. Let's see, my best price on David Allen Co. tonight would be, what would that be, $20. Nick Bargeron, I'll sell this to you for $20 on David Allen Co. 10 on Hank. Hank Williams is sold to Chris Bryant for $10. Deep Purple 20. Let's see, what was that priced at? $26.99. Josh Phillips, I'm going to do a $2 bump on that. Let's make that $22 and I'll sell that to you. 22 on Deep Purple, Josh Phillips. P18. Oh, that's Prince. Prince is at $18 with Debbie Winstead. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Weird Al to Debbie Winstead for $21. Weird Al Yankovic, Eat It. White label promo is sold to Debbie Winstead for $21. Let me get that put back together. There we go. That is sold to Debbie Winstead for $21. And let's see. Nick, I'm gonna stick at 20 since it's the first night I've shown it. That's $5 off. It's essentially 20% off the first night that I've shown it. Josh Phillips is going to get the Deep Purple for 22. Nick, I'm sticking at 20 on David Allen Co. Let's see. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick is VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Crystal Grass, Crystal World is VG $9.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Winds of Change is VG $9.99. Clarence Carter, Loneliness and Temptation is VG Plus $19.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections is VG $12.99. Let's see. Wilson Pickett 16. What was that priced at? $24.99. Michael Nath, I'm going to do a I'm going to have to do 20 on it. That'll be a 20% discount on that as well. Michael Nath, and I have to do 20. 20 on Wilson Pickett. That one doesn't show up too often, and it is, that's an original mono copy. It looks like it's going to play really well. It only has, it has some marks, but they're all shallow. I'll stick at 20 on that one as well. $20. Begrudgingly, I understand I just don't see that one too often. In the jacket also, the jacket's super nice. Very nice jacket. That is sold to Michael Nath for $20. Nick Bargeron, I guess you're passing on David Allen Co. for now. If anyone wants David Allen Co. for $20, it's available tracks on clearance. Are we selling anything? After the vinyl's done tonight, that's going to be it. Clarence Carter, Love Ain't Here No More, Take a Taste of Your Love, Glad to See You Walking In, Just One More Day, Let's Start Doing, Let's Live for Ourselves, I Got Caught Making Love, Is It Alright, Dear Abby, and Take It All Off. There you go. Let's see. What's up with Prince? It's been up here for a while. Prince is at $20 with Debbie Winstead. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want back in. That's at 20 with Debbie Winstead. Let's see. On clearance, okay, got that. Co 20. Rick Perine is going to get the David Allen Co for $20. That is sold to Rick Perine. CDB for 8. CDB. Charlie Daniels Band for 8. I'll do 10 on that. $2 pump on that, Robert. I'll sell that to you for $10. And 21 Prince is at 21 with Chris Gardner. All right, let's see what else we have in here. The Beatles, 1962 to 1966. That's VG Plus on the Apple label, $36.99. Prime 25. I can't do 25. That's $20 off, Michael. That would be too much. I think my best price really, like tonight, would be 35. 35 would be my best price on John Prine. Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, $35 is my best price on John Prine tonight. Michael Obrecht, 35. I can't do $20 off. That would be a little much for the first night showing it. Robert Warner's going to pass. If anyone wants Charlie Daniels Band Million Mile Reflections, yeah, it's VG, but it does have The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I'll sell that to you for $10. $10 on that. Let's see. Johnny Rivers, Here We A Go Go again. EX $12.99. EX $12.99. Eric Clapton, There's One in Every Crowd. VG Plus $24.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. That's VG Plus $9.99. Paul McCartney, Ram. VG $12.99. Wings is a little Red Rose Speedway. The Wings, Red Rose Speedway. No Condition Notes $24.99. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, San Antonio Rose, $14.99. We've got two of those at the same price. Guthrie Thomas, The Poisonous Beauty, is $19.99. That's in shrink. And then the Beatles, first live recordings from Hamburg, Germany, 1962. That's $19.99. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, is $26.99. No condition notes. And then Wet Willie Dixie Rock. Wet Willie Dixie Rock is $19.99. All right. Prince is at 23 with Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner has Prince for $23. Debbie Winstead, you're out. EC 18. Let's see. Eric Clapton 18. And if anyone wants John Prine, Common Sense, I will sell that to you for $35. I'll sell that to you for $35. Where did Clapton go? There he is. 28. Nick, same deal. That's also $24.99. I'll sell it to you for $20. $2 bump, $20, and I'll sell it to you. Tracks on Jim. Was there Jim Croce in here somewhere? Where is he? There he is. I got a name. Man, this is the one you want right here. For sure. It's got, of course, the track I Got a Name. It's got Lovers Cross, 5 short minutes, Age, Working at the Car Wash Blues. I'll Have to Say I Love You in a Song. Salon and Saloon, Thursday, Top Hat Bar and Grill, Recently, and The Hard Way, Every Time. It's VG Plus $9.99. Nick Bargeron gets Eric Clapton for $20. That's sold for $20. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Prince. Prince is sold to Chris Gardner for $23. Sold to Chris Gardner for $23. Well, I think that's going to be it for the night. I think that's it. We're slowing down a bit, and we sold a lot of stuff for sure. Sold a lot of records, a lot of 45s too. I think that's going to do it. I'll recap the other crate of stuff that didn't sell tonight. Tomorrow night, I'll show those tomorrow night as a buy it now best offer. I'll have more 45s. What else? Maybe I might throw a little bit of site together. Let's see. I think Laura got quite a bit of auctions ready today that I'm going to use tomorrow as well. But there might be even more Japanese stuff as well. I don't know. There's going to be stuff. It's going to be good. We always have good records. You guys kind of know what to expect from us. SC20. Scott, was that this one, or are you talking about the last bin? Like, Scott, oh man, what is it in here, or just throw us a taste of some weird stuff? Chris, are you asking me to show some records or like make a recommendation of some weird stuff? Because I could do that, but I don't have any weird stuff like stashed away over here, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. I know kind of where some is, but I wouldn't be able to like just price it, you know? I wouldn't be able to price it on the fly. Best price on the Emmett Road. Oh, the Emmett Road's sold. Paul Oakley. If you're talking about that, the merry-go-round record, I think Neil Rigler bought that, the first go-round on that. I haven't seen any other Emmett Rhodes records. Also, speaking of Emmett Rhodes, if you don't know Emmett Rhodes and you like Paul McCartney, listen to Emmett Rhodes, especially at least the self-titled debut album. That thing is fantastic. It's really good. He like produced it all himself, wrote everything, played everything. It's great. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we at? Scott, oh man, I was asking about that. The SC. Stray Cats. Okay, yeah, let me see. That was in the other bin. Did you offer 20? Is that what you were offering, $20? We had it at 20. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. That's a really nice copy too, Scott. Sell Scott Oman Stray Cats for $20. It's sold for 20. No 50%. No way. Can't celebrate Seth on here. Not even the night before his wedding. No way. Yeah, Chris Knapp, I wish I could just like go back there and grab some stuff, but that would be tough to just, I don't know. Or Michael Hurley. Man, did I miss some Michael Hurley records? That'd be cool. I'd like to get a Michael Hurley record. Not Michael Hurley, but kind of sort of related in a weird way. I did finally pick up a copy of the first Holy Modal Rounders record, the like first mono press from like, was it 64? You know, I think at least one of those guys, maybe both of those guys, ended up being in the Fugs, and then the Fugs played with Michael Hurley a bit. So, some way in like a roundabout way, I guess that's related. I don't know why Michael Hurley just reminded me of the Fugs, or the Holy Modal Rounders, but it's a great freak folk record. You got one early in the week? Man, I'm jealous. I'm not surprised that was in there with, that had to have been from the New Orleans stuff. He had some really cool stuff like that in there. Jim C 15. Well, Debbie, I think Jim Croce's like $9.99, but if you want to pay 15, that's cool. No, I'll sell that to you for sticker price, Debbie. If you want that, I'll sell that to you for $9.99. Have Moisey. Oh man, yeah, that's a great pickup. I'm a little jealous, but I'm glad you got it. It's a great record. I think that's it. I think that's everything we've got for tonight, right? Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm done. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. And I guess Seth will be married the next time you hear from me. So you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll do